Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the Elder Rolls, where a bunch of friends play a game of Elder Scrolls-based homebrewed D&D. I am your host of the channel, Plague Doctor Shade, and here is my lovely co-host and dungeon master, Soul Angel.
Hello, everybody. Good to be back. Nice little 6-week break so we can all be tortured by our family members, and now we're back to playing D&D. What really matters in
We
life?
get tortured by our DM instead.
Yes, exactly. That's the
Woohoo.
best kind of torture.
Um, so, with that introduction out of the way, as per usual, this is just a very quick reminder to people that watch on the VOD because I can't come live, and to Twitch and YouTube. First things first, this is a mature D&D game. Everyone here is above the age of 18, and you should be too. There will be depictions of several adult themes, including but not limited to violence, gore, drug and alcohol, such and such, and potentially mind terrors that we encounter when we face the Daedric Prince of Worms. But it's very adult. We are all adults here, and we are not going to act like adults, which is the best part. Uh,
Yes.
Secondly, uh, Twitch and YouTube, please do not mute the stream. I am not making any money off of this. Any money that I receive is not related to this particular stream here. That being said, do not mute me. We will be using content, as in music, that is from other game studios, such as Larian with Baldur's Gate 3, Santa Monica
I could
Studios.
actually list them off since I
Oh,
rebuilt the music. There will
sure.
be a couple songs from Destiny 2 for boss battles. There will be music from Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity Original Sin. Also, all three Elder Scrolls 3, 4, and 5, and a few God of War and God of War Ragnarok, as well as there's some non non copyrighted music in there from Tabletop Audio. Shout out to Tabletop Audio, and a couple off of YouTube. With that being said,
Yes.
anything else?
Uh, yes. Just credit where credit is due. We don't take any. We don't take anything from them. And one more thing. For me specifically, this is helping out all of us, more so Soul. Um, we are holding this game in the Esper Discord server, which is an Elder Scrolls based tabletop game that is being made, written, produced all by Soul Angel here, along with a couple of her friends who are also testers. Soul, if you would like to go into detail about that.
So, Esper is a 2d20 initiative combat system that will be held on a gridless tabletop. Um, it is extremely freeform. Character building is pretty crunchy, but also extremely freeform. And if you're interested in getting in on the ground level of testing this system or just have a basic interest in new tabletop systems, we are more than happy to have you join us in the Esper server. We have our very first combat test coming up soon. I have finished the spells for the base schools. I have the homebrewery file for the test out, as well as the Google Sheet document with the character sheet out. So if you just want to go in there and just build a bunch of character sheets for me to collect data, that would be awesome as well. There has been a couple interesting builds that have been pointed out to me by some of my D&D players that is actually viable, like a punch wizard. If you crit as a punch wizard, you could get 64 damage in one hit.
Wow.
Yeah, it's wild. Um, but if you're interested, please come join us and just follow through the instructions for the server, and you'll either be marked as a player or tester, which is either a normal lurking observer or somebody who wants to test Esper, which would be great. The more testers, the merrier. And that's all I gotta say. Come join us.
All right, link is posted, so if you're interested, by all means. All right.
All right. With that being said, for the first time in 6 weeks, are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Groovy.
Awesome. Let's see. Rebuilt playlists. Which one should I go for first? How about this one? Tenth State. It was a good playlist. Last we left off, the party had arrived at the glade Glarier called home as a child. Much like Gaston's home, it was burned and turned to ash and bone. Glarier had spent some time talking to Earthbones, which led to a mound where his parents had died and been buried. He learned of a new skill as a changeling, one that would turn him ethereal and allow him to see the dead. He took his mother's antler and his father's tooth as keepsakes with him, while within this new ethereal form, he noticed that many of the dead changelings of the glade had been circling them and protecting the glade itself. With this knowledge, the party relaxed. Tiny went out to hunt some food, and Taliesin and Alira went to summon Tagroth in order to attempt to pass messages back and forth to Nocturnal, so the princes on the other side were not in the dark about Mannimarco's acts. Unfortunately, Mannimarco was able to notice the Daedra slip through his barrier and appeared, in which he promptly punished the party for trying to defy an earlier threat in order of his. This punishment not only took away Tagroth, but he alluded that the Dragonborn was about to die. From this, the party scrambled, quickly making their way back across the continent quickly, thanks to Taliesin's ability to not sleep and get to High Hrothgar in record time. When they got to the monastery, they were there just in time to stop the assault on the Greybeards and the Dragonborn. A dangerous fight ensued between the Worm Cult, Arin, and the party, which was soon joined by Odahviing and Parthenac, two allied dragons, who took great joy in dropping members of the Worm Cult from high in the air to their deaths. In this fight, Taliesin and Farron nearly died, showing how serious Mannimarco was about killing the Dragonborn. Once the enemy was defeated, the party recovered inside High Hrothgar, and they discussed a possible way to gain an upper hand on Mannimarco with Arin, of which she gave a very dangerous last-ditch option. If Mannimarco's mortal home turned up nothing, Silanir's home outside Alinor was available to go. But it could be possible that Silanir was there, Mannimarco was there, or he could even see the place. A task that would have to be approached with great care. The next day, as the party set off for White Run and Ysgramor's tomb, 9 points of light broke through the endless black sky. 1 point vanishing mid-fall, and the other 8 dropping to unknown locations. And this is where we pick up, as the party descends from High Hrothgar and make their way to Whiterun.
I leave y'all with my character for one session and you almost get him friggin' killed.
Yep.
Look, man. You need to be here.
I mean, dice roll.
You clearly cannot be trusted with them, so I guess so.
Dice are gonna do what the dice want.
I entirely blame Shade for that.
As do I.
I was literally doing what Farron would do, so...
Sure you were.
I was. Don't blame me.
Sneak attack, stabby stab.
It's just unfortunate that they fucking critted you twice, so...
Had DM good luck rolls there.
Well,
Uh,
such is life.
Blame you.
Heine's just gonna look back to the group with like his white face and is like, stars are not supposed to fall out of the sky, right? Like that's not just me.
No,
Okay,
they're not.
okay, great.
Considering that
Right.
there's no fucking stars in the sky to begin with.
What? What do you mean? What else would it be?
He points
You
at
look
the
up.
black sky.
There's nothing in the sky. It's an endless void of black. No sky, no stars, no clouds, nothing. But because you guys are on your way down from High Hrothgar, there is snow falling. It's just falling from endless black.
Interesting.
Weather is weird.
Perhaps the clouds do exist, we just can't see them, or whatnot. Anyway, it's a bit, curious that. But I don't think those were stars, Thribbi.
Can I do either like a history or a religion check for if she's heard of anything like that before?
History.
Okay.
Could I do a, Arcana check to
Arcana or history would work in this situation. Religion, not necessarily.
Nailed it.
No, this is weird. 21. Whatever it wasn't actually stars because you know that the actual stars in the sky are pinpoint points of light from Magnus's followers, the Magna Gay, leaving the firmament. So whatever that was, it's not stars. It's got to be something magical. History check. Never heard of anything like this in all of history. You've never been told anything like this from Hermaeus Mora, from Falnir, from anybody you know. This is, as far as you're concerned, never happened before.
So, you said with my, my Arcana check that the stars... What about the Magna Gee?
The Magna Gee are followers of Magnus who fled with Magnus after the creation of Mundus
Mm-hmm.
and broke through the firmament. So the big sun, that is Magnus's hole. And the little star points, those are the Magna Gee that have fled with him.
And they didn't look like
So-
these star points, is what you're saying.
No, they were literally falling as if they were like shooting stars or like little somethings falling from the sky. Like what you would see in real life, something hitting the atmosphere.
Okay. So, like, it just broke atmosphere, it doesn't look like a star. Cool. He looks to Thribbi.
It did hit ground, though. 8
It-
of the 9 hit ground.
Right. He looks towards Thribbi. Well, for what it's worth, stars don't usually break the atmosphere like that, mate.
What? What's the atmosphere?
He points at the sky again.
No, that's the sky. Yeah. Why did you say atmosphere? There's the sky.
Oh, the three.
Fuck's sake. They didn't look like they were stars.
Keep in mind,
falling.
Arin's still walking with you because you guys are heading the same direction, you know?
Yep. And she's
She's just
witnessing
like
this entire
looking at
conversation.
Thribbi like,
What? What?
That'll be an explanation
Vitalis.
for another time when we are in a tavern and I have the patience to teach you, not after almost dying yesterday. So, at least that's what I think yesterday was. Regardless, they aren't stars, they don't look like stars, they aren't falling stars, comets, what have you, they look like things. Things that aren't stars. If I tried to explain any more to you, mate, you'd probably get a nosebleed.
Probably.
At least we're in agreement with that. It's curious, though. What the fuck could they be?
Well, Good news for everyone. Stairs are a lot easier going down, so it should be easier. Let's just head on down. And he goes, doo-doop, doo-doop.
With my knowledge of, I don't know if this is gonna work at all, keen mind, would I have an approximate, like, idea of where these objects landed?
With keen mind, yeah, because it's within the last 30 days. Let me pull up the list here because I did do a whole bunch of rolling for this. So, one did land within Skyrim, fairly nearby. The rest, I will put circles for approximate locations because as they get closer to the ground, you can't, given your perspective, if it's all the way across the continent, you won't be able to know exactly where it hit.
Right. Makes sense.
Let me see. Okay, I am going to put... I'm going to actually uncover... Well, no, I can't uncover that one. Because I forgot the DM layer quest markers that I put up have the name of the object on them.
Ooh.
I can't be doing that.
Present?
You do. I don't want it dark green.
All I hear is that there's presents coming our way. Presents or boss
Maybe.
fight?
If we get them.
Maybe.
No, we were out of season for that.
So one landed far, far to the south. Didn't look quite
wow.
like in Valenwood or in Somerset, but further. Next one.
Probably elsewhere.
Ah. Nope.
Down in the ocean.
Oh,
I did
RIP.
put down a circle. You could see upper part of the circle.
Oh,
Yeah,
rip.
It's all the way down bottom of the map.
Son of a bitch, the Slodes have it.
No, the Thracian Slodes are off to the west.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, there's something else to the south.
How am I supposed to get my soap?
Shut up.
Okay. I'm gonna put another one here.
We were just there.
Oh, hey, good reason to go back to Claryhorse home.
One there.
Oh, boy.
Straussy pie.
Is that one? Over here. Oh, this one's a good one. One there.
Drop it on Imperial City.
I was so prepared for that.
That would have been so funny.
Oh,
Destroys
that would have
the
been
White Gold Tower.
bad. No, that was an option. It would have been very bad because guess who's in Imperial City?
Selenar.
Nope. Arclane.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
A very funny encounter, though. Funny isn't bad, not funny isn't haha.
That's the rough approximate locations you saw them fall.
Funny looking.
The Gold Coast. Okay. Gold Coast.
So one off in the seas of the Elthric Ocean. One somewhere in Valenwood to elsewhere. One in the Nibene Valley, or around the area. One in Blackmarsh. One in the ocean, or on Hughes Bane, or Stros Mackay, or the two islands off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
One on the peninsula of High Rock, and one in Skyrim. Which you watched it come down, and it looked like it landed up against the mountains near Whiterun. Alright, goes. Ah, shit, I know where that is.
Where is it?
What?
That's Silent Moons.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing we've been there then.
So I'm gonna go ahead and shrink that one down. If it'll let me.
Silent Moons is the place where we crafted the Moon's Forge stuff, right?
Yep, you've been there before.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh wow, that was.
Oh,
not
it's
right.
right next to right one. Let's go.
Yeah, when I rolled for that, I was like, oh, well, that's convenient.
Oh. So, White is that our next spot? Or I'm assuming if everyone saw something falling from the sky, everyone's gonna try to touch it.
There are going to be scholars that are looking into it, people with brains. Or people with the desire to have money.
Shiny things are valuable.
Talzin's going to look at the group. More so Thribbi. You think we could make a quick detour to Silent Moons before we head directly to Whiterun?
Sure.
Good, because this is a bit more important if it's just things falling from the sky that's black from a Daedric prince, so...
We gotta find out what it is. I mean,
Indeed.
I'm, for one, very curious.
I'm a bit concerned.
Do you want me to come with you, or do you want me to go to Windhelm?
You should go to Windhelm. You have a very important task that we cannot do. And if you're with us,
Sure,
that'll
always
waste more time.
welcome.
All right.
You're always welcome to come hang out.
I'm sure I am, but we kind of have a crazed necromancer wandering around with the powers of a god.
Fair. Another time.
It's always something.
Yep.
It is. It's kind of annoying. Get down to Iverstead, and she's like, well, good luck. I'm heading north.
DM, I whispered you a message.
You did.
Hey, DM,
Sure.
are the horses...
Roll attack.
What?
The horses? What?
What?
No,
Don't worry about it.
I'm asking Wave to roll an attack. I'm gonna laugh at it. Actually, it's...
No, why is that not working? You know what? Isn't it? Why I cannot type to save?
It's
there
just
it
your
is.
D20 plus your strength modifier. And if
Oh.
you got proficiency in unarmed, that as well. You smack her right in the fucking face.
Oh my
And
god.
she just looks at you. I'm gonna make you pay for that later.
It wasn't me. It was Clarier.
just fucking blinks. Why did you hit Aaron in the face, mate?
What? Why?
I did it. It was Clarier.
It was clearly you!
Nope. Nope.
You realize he is much shorter than you, and the angle that the snowball came from was from up.
Maybe Clarier's got an arm.
You're a terrible liar, mate.
I'm sorry.
She just shakes her head, and she points to her eyes with two fingers, then to you. I'm gonna get you later. And she heads off to the
Snowball
north.
challenge. I accept.
Who said it was snowballs?
Oh, what?
Just had to do something.
Just waves over her shoulder as she walks off.
Damn it.
Glarier stares unamused at Thribbi. He leans down to scoop up a snowball into his hands and tosses it at Thribbi unenthusiastically.
I'm always down for snowball fight, Glarier. And he has this like big smile on his face.
Give me a second, I gotta do my candles minutes.
Kitty.
Oh yeah.
tonight's session brought to you by pets who don't want to be on stream. Mine's currently curled up on the bed sleeping.
So real.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, with that, you head off toward Helgen and then north to Whiterun. And as far as the horses go, you did run them, like, completely. They are dead.
Ah, shit. I thought that was gonna happen. Well,
Well-
nothing we can do now.
If they're dead, should we at least take the meat, some rations maybe?
I'd say just donate it to Iverset at this point. We have enough food.
That's fair. Okay.
That's your one nat 20.
I know.
The rest of the game tonight is gonna be like that.
All right. That you head north toward Whiterun and past it and then north into the fields toward the Silent Moon's camp. Anybody wants to take a look, do perception checks because you do see flickering fires.
Sure, give me 2 seconds. Alright, stream is updated. It's the right category now.
Yay.
Straight 0.
Hey.
Let's go, baby.
The bandits have moved back in, Thribbi. Currently, you see 5 bandits.
Tyne just looks back to the group. So bandits are back. We might have to kill some before we look. I see maybe 5, maybe.
Yeah, and they do look pretty on alert.
I mean, we could also tell them to fuck off, right?
Sure. Do you want to try to be their boss again, or do we just go in guns blazing and just say, you don't want to fuck with us right now?
Well, the old
And we just
tactic
want
hasn't failed yet, so I could do that. Have a bit more oomph to our actual presence this time, eh? And the emotions to the people that have their artifacts.
Well, do you want to go up by yourself, or as a group, or
As a
someone
group.
behind you? Okay.
Makes more sense that way.
She'll tap you on the shoulder and say, let me give you a bit more oomph to that. And
Sure.
cast
Because, like I said, they look like
Enhanced
they're on alert and their weapons are out. Some of them are pacing.
Hell yeah.
It's been a while, but it's a classic. And yeah, charisma, of course.
And that should still be the 2014 version because I didn't change anybody's spell lists.
Yippee, me still having my normal counter spell.
Yeah, I want to check that because I know the differences between the 2 counter spells.
Well, for one, it's a spell.
Yep. Yeah. It's still the 2014 version, so any spells you add on now will be changed to a 2024 version. Unfortunately, because 5e tools updated.
Unfortunate.
Anyways. Yep, I had to. Other games, you know?
So once the spell is cast on Taliesin, he's going to just slowly rock up, make his hair a little bit messy, pick up some dirt and put it on his face, and just to make him look just a little bit more unkept. Like he looks like a bandit. He looks at Thribbi and just like nods because it's Thribbi.
Other than the nocturnal themed armor.
Well, obviously. It's not completely nocturnal themed, it's just black.
Aaron
Regardless,
already looked like a thug and a thief.
he's going to walk up. Oi! What's going on over here?
You are immediately going to be shot at. Give me
Okay.
a hot sec. I gotta add people to the turn order. Because these guys are not fucking around this time. They're clearly on edge about something. Where did your bow go, buddy?
It broke in half because he was mad at it.
No. I just forgot to add it. And also, I can't type.
Understandable.
Anywhere or just on? Board.
Just on my keyboard.
Oh.
Period. Because I kept mistyping words.
Oh, that's. I thought you meant like it wasn't showing up what you were typing.
Nope, I just can't type. Okay, so roll an attack at you, Taliesin. Does that hit?
Yes. Where did it come from?
This guy right here.
Oh, good. He's in within range then.
You take six piercing damage.
Okay. Immediately after he gets shot,
Intruders! Kill him!
the second that he gets shot and it hits him, he just says something underneath his breath, and this like dart of shadow just immediately goes to this guy over here.
Okay.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Wow, that's some rolls.
Mm-hmm. 3 of them are terrible.
The elderscrolls even.
Roll credits. No, that's Game of Thrones.
Close enough.
No. I always call I know this is a hot take and I'll get some people hating me for it, but I call Game of Thrones fantasy light.
Well, yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I'm not either,
It's
honestly.
essentially medieval times with dragons.
Yeah.
There's no magic to it.
What am I concentrating? What?
Hey, I'm all about the cold takes about Game of Thrones.
That might be a remnant from last session.
Probably. So, do you want us to roll initiative, or are you going to roll the dex save first for the guy that I did Hellish Rebuke
Yeah,
on?
I'm gonna roll the dex save. Hold on.
That's a failure. So he
Okay.
takes this much damage.
God.
Okay. Combat. Roll initiative.
Yippee.
Does anybody have control of Caldron's sheet right now?
I think,
No.
I still don't.
Who? Yeah, who wants control?
Thorn was doing a pretty good job last time.
Yeah,
Not
that's
it.
true. Nobody says anything. I'm just forcing it on somebody then. Thorn, you're up.
I believe in you, Thorn.
Roll that initiative for him.
Oh, good.
Woo!
Good hands.
Good hands. So I'm gonna.
Are you in good hands?
Okay, hold on. For some reason, it's starting on the bandit captain. Off to a great start here. Caldron, you're up.
Oh, okay.
Top of the turn order.
Be right back.
Gonna move. Dungeons and Dragons, 30 feet. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's not showing. Oh no, there. Okay, never mind. It was just being weird for a second. I'm guessing that's second for. Yeah, that's pretty far. Okay, we'll keep. We'll just stash. It's Calvin's turn. Okay. Rinse and repeat. 30 feet.
Hey, that rhymed.
Interesting. I don't know why it's not showing. No, it's just being heckin' finicky. I don't know. Sometimes it's not showing the distance
Yeah,
marker.
I did update as much as I could to 4.1. But some modules are not fully up to date yet. Oh! 1 second. Polyglot was unchecked for some reason. Whee! Got to recheck Polyglot. Drag ruler, I think, is not up to date, so I might have that unchecked currently because it was like broken. Oh, it's taking a minute to load in. Lovely. Hello? Forge?
We can still hear you.
No,
Should we-
I'm talking to Forge.
Should we all
'Cause
try to
it's-
like back out then come back in?
No, not yet. I'm checking just in case there is an issue. Oh, there we go. It was just taking a little longer than usual. There we go. Okay, continue. Sorry
Hey.
about that.
No problem.
Alright, I'm
It's
back.
still loading on my side.
Oh,
But
Balls.
if one of the bandits is in range, then I'll just throw a firebolt.
yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try to
I do believe the injured one is in range at 75, and so is the one up by the entrance to the underground.
Okay, I'll just do the injured one then. Ooh, be back.
Hmm?
Okay.
What?
What? Okay, roll attack. Hits.
I'll take it.
Whew!
Fine.
That was pretty good. 2 6s. Okay, Glarior, you're up.
Sick.
Oh my god, he speaks.
For now. This is a temporary thing. Where? No. Oh my god.
Yeah, the drag ruler. It's up to date. I don't know what's causing the issue.
Well, I just have to remember where it go. It should be 35. Yes. Okay. And how far away are they? Oh, not very.
Nope, you guys been on this map before.
You think I remember anything?
Head
'Cause I
pat.
don't. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I'm talking very loud. Oh, everything is different and looks weird. Whoops. Fuck, how far away can I put that? 150. Oh yeah. Suck it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
They
Burn 'em all!
You're the man now, dog.
Oh god. They take that much cold damage.
Yep, I gotta roll deck saves. Fail
Fuck yeah.
and
Their turn, but
fail.
we don't remember anything. That much acid.
Look, we've been out of it for 6 weeks, so...
I'm not used to this anymore, and I'm gonna... What? Don't roll! Jesus. I'm getting pop-ups at the wazoo. Okay, I'm casting Shillelagh, that's my turn.
Hey! It is the bandit captain's turn. Yeah, I do notice that now. The numbers aren't showing up at all. Yeah, it's a setting in Drag Ruler. That'd be weird if it was now. Okay, he's gonna move to there and stop. And he's gonna look panicked. Kill him! He is going to invoke. And he is going to invoke this. Leadership to this guy down here and this guy over here.
Interesting.
And he is gonna hold the door. Taliesin, you're up.
Immediately shooting the guy that shot me after breaking off the stem of the arrow.
Okay.
And I'm a little pissed, as usual. Where is my damn old reliable? Where did it go? What?
Did it vanish?
Eldritch Blast is gone.
Oh my god. Let me see.
What are you gonna do?
Cope.
What I can. What I
We're gonna
had to.
I think Eldritch Blast is one of the ones that didn't change. Let me...
Fucking
Mine's still
hope
on
not.
mine.
Oh, if it's still on yours, I'll just drag and drop it from your sheet.
That's so weird. Everything else is the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just drag and drop it from his sheet. There you go.
My baby.
My baby.
Anyway. Fucking Pew.
Pew pew.
I did not target him. I thought I did. It was this guy over here.
Okay.
Can I ping? There we go. I'm gonna roll damage because it says he's near death.
Okay. He's the same dude that was just injured, right?
Yes.
Kill.
Yep.
And he
Straight-
dies.
Straight through the chest. Seeing that he's dead, I'm gonna move up. My double check 40 feet, I believe.
Ew, that's a change I don't like. They made the death skull smaller. Blech.
Ooh, I think we just need a giant X over them.
I don't know. Would it go over?
35,
Let's see.
40.
No, it doesn't.
Seeing the leader, I'm gonna shoot him with the second Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
There's the animation.
Nope. Misses.
Son of a bitch. In that case, I'm gonna fucking,
Can I get a?
Can I get a...
Whoop whoop.
What?
I say what?
hmm.
Is that your turn?
I'm actually gonna cast Volane's Acid Blade on my sword for a bonus action.
Okay. Pull out your sword and you swipe your hand across the blade and it starts dripping acid.
Yep.
Okay, Baron, you're up.
Alrighty, hot diggity dog. Alright, seeing everything's seemingly gone tits up.
Oh, immediately. They are immediately hostile to anybody. So, not just you. You get the sense that this is the right location if they're being this hostile this quickly. Like, yep, they're
Not like-
protecting something.
It's not
My
like
God.
Taliesin has never offended anyone with the first few words out of his mouth.
Nah,
I'm sure there was
Never.
a not one somewhere.
Got him!
fine.
Yeah, his fucking
Alright.
parents. Anyway.
30 extra feet with my cunning action dash. Yeah,
It's fine.
that's good. And then I will regular dash with my main action,
Mm. Oh my god.
and that would be my turn.
Okay. Tiny, fuck them up.
I would like to rage.
Okay.
My favorite words.
Bonus action down.
Bonus action, instinctive pounce actually. So as part of my rage, I can move half my speed. So I will move. I think that was 20. Oh, that was 25. Well, so go back. Whatever. So 25. I have a 40 movement speed, so I'm actually gonna get right next to Taliesin.
Okay.
And then seeing who I heard. I'm assuming I heard that I can't ping. Why can't I ping?
Click your select token thing. It should be fine.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna attack the guy who I assume was shouting the orders of "Don't let them pass," and I'm just gonna chuck a javelin at him because that's all I got.
Okay.
And I will do this reckless.
Hell yeah, dude.
Keep in mind distances on javelin, which is 30, 120.
Is that? Oh, okay. Then I'll just roll it normal. Right?
Yeah, reckless allows you to roll it normal.
Okay. Cool.
Nope. He
Right.
takes
All
his big great axe and he knocks it out of the way.
Well, I got his attention. That's my turn.
Okay. Thug. Thug life. He's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 here. Then 5, 10, 15. He's gonna go. Keep in mind that it also changes to yellow when you're moving outside your movement speed for an action, for a movement action. And he's gonna move to here, and that'll be his turn. This guy is. Taliesin, you're in the perfect position because the wall's no longer blocking you. You're gonna see this guy run across the room and then to here to grab something from next to the anvil. This guy,
Is only Taliesin see that, or can I see it too?
you can see it too. Anybody who's not blocked by the wall.
Okay.
And use action and movement to get to there. This one is going to run over and help this guy. Move him up one. I want him there. This thug is going to book it to here. Unless they're blind. Are they blind? I don't remember.
The ones inside the hunger?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm going to roll a d8.
Also,
They
so
cannot see fuck more shit.
you said there's not a wall here?
No, that is a wall right
Oh,
there.
okay, it's cool.
He's going to stumble out in this direction. To here. He's still rubbing his eyes. He can't seem to fix that.
It's also difficult terrain, so just. I don't
Yeah.
know.
This guy is going to move to here. And
Haha.
that'll be round 2.
Nah, they don't have to make a saving throw. They
Caldron's up.
have to do it on their turn, but we're doing it on my turn because it's simpler that way.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is simpler that way. I got plenty to worry about.
No worries.
Boy, this is a new menu.
Yeah, gotta love it, right?
Back.
Version 4.0.
Autism go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Nailed it. Rinse and repeat. Eh?
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love it.
We love to see it.
Love
Perfect.
to see it. I think that's all. That was an action.
Yeah. I believe he has 2 attacks.
Yep. That
Yeah,
was,
2
the first
attacks.
one was a 10. And a bonus
Okay.
action.
Yeah, because next
Yep,
level
nothing
he'll
else.
get 3 attacks.
Okay, that's Caldron's turn.
Okay, Alira, you're up. I don't know why I
Okay.
said that. I mean, you just have 1 consecutively long turn.
I never roll high on my initiative, so this is like. I'm not
Weird.
used
Take
to
that
this
win.
life.
You're
you
a
clicked the
cleric. You're
button.
not supposed to.
Take that win.
Rare cleric / wizard moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just. Yeah. I think I'll go ahead and Scorching Ray, because she wants
Okay.
to get closer.
You did hear Taliesin shout about something that they're grabbing something inside.
Yeah. So she's just gonna wail on the dude that she sees next to Fran.
That hits.
Next one.
Hits.
Nice.
I don't like that name. Nope. Blizzard
No.
sounds vaguely dirty and wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, we will pretend it never happened.
That's a no name.
Okay, that's her turn.
Okay. Glarier, you're up.
Awesome.
It sounds like a Pokemon.
Clarizard.
It's either a Pokemon or a Slurm.
Clarizard! I choose you!
A Lyra pops out.
I'm not a Pokemon. You kidnapped me.
Let's see. I do have Devil's Sight. I can see him. Alright.
Hmm. Well, he's just a normal dude.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh. What? Why? Hello? Why are you doing menus? No. Oh my god. I think Foundry should never update ever.
No, it has to.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Hey, look, it's
Yeah.
not Foundry's fault. It's D&D 5th Edition's fault.
Yeah.
When Foundry updates, that's a good thing. They add in a bunch of bells and whistles and features. When D&D updates, Wizards of the Coast likes to break shit.
Gonna...
And now, because we're streaming, and I said that on stream, the Pinkertons are gonna break through my door and break my kneecaps.
I don't think that hits him, does it?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. The shard explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex saving throw or take...
You threw it at the two dudes that you had hurt, right?
Yeah.
And they have disadvantage on dex saving throws because they are blinded.
Well, one of them's
I'm
blinded because
pretty-
he's still in the cloud,
Yeah.
in the hunger. The other one isn't.
Nice, nice.
Breaks it. Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
Get sharded, idiot.
This guy will probably get sharded just as his eyesight recovers.
Get
Yep.
sharted.
He's just like rubbing his eyes, comes away and gets smacked in the face by a bunch of shards of eyes.
Rubs his
Nice
eyes,
shard.
stabs. Ah,
Ah!
fuck!
Ah!
I
Ah!
don't saw my DC
What, you egg?
anymore. Or whatever. 2d6.
Fuck my eyes!
They both take 8 cold damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Brr.
Get
Uber.
cold. I forgot to
Uber.
prepare my spells again.
My Uber's here.
Rude.
So real.
I have Hex. I can't cast that though. Alright, that's my turn.
What are you doing? Kill them!
You first.
He's just gonna hold his position, great axe in hand, because you got you got tentacle hentai in front of him, so
Ooh,
Allison,
he
you're
wants to
up.
walk in it so bad.
Ooh, you want to walk in it so
Persuasion.
badly.
Come on.
You want to walk in
Watch
it
him.
so
walk in it
bad.
so bad. No, I'm kidding.
he wants to turn into an anime girl so bad.
Oh god. Anyway, so I'm gonna like use my sword. My sword, dude. On the bandit in front of me.
Okay.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
Cool. He takes this much for normal slashing, technically magical slashing, and then, where is it?
It doesn't matter. These guys are schmucks. They're like the ones that keep refilling at Valtheim Towers every time you play Skyrim, and you're just like, nah, free loot.
Automatically. Cool. It's max. I gotta look it up again. Sorry.
It's
Let's-
1d8 acid damage to your damage rolls.
Right, but it's a warlock spell for me, so it's 4th level, so 5d8. An extra 4d8
Okay.
for that. He takes that much damage, acid-wise, as draws it across his chest.
My favorite thing is how I changed the spell description. Is run your hand along the blade, enchanting it with the blood of Manamarco. Until the end of your next turn, add 1d8 acid damage to your damage rolls. So you just enchanted it in the name of Manamarco.
It'd be really funny if I killed Manamarco with his own blood. That'd be like a slap in the face.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. I just have to quickly look at his character sheet and see if that would even work.
Looks at the orc.
I have nothing to say.
He looks at the orc captain, the bandit leader, and you're doing a really bad job at that, mate. How about you just fuck off so we don't have to deal with this, yeah?
Get out of here! You don't belong here, it's ours!
Oh, so, okay, that's... okay, Thribbi, kick his ass. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Baron, you're up.
Here we go. Let's see. I'll be able to see what the fuck's going on in there. Oh, yes. Alright, since this guy's blind, I'm just gonna take a pot shot at him. I'm running out of arrows, Jesus Christ. Alright, I am targeted, I believe, so I can just go ahead and shoot. Normal. Okay.
Ha! No.
One of those days. Alright.
Oh, I forgot to have the guy take the damage on my turn.
Oh, I
Sweet.
forgot to do an opportunity attack on you.
Cauldron Sentinel.
Cauldron Sentinel. Okay. Smacky. Does an 18 hit you, Farron?
Wait, what? Oh,
He
I didn't
did
even
an
fucking notice that
opportunity
guy.
attack on you.
18, I didn't fucking notice that guy. Anyway, yeah, that hits.
Huh? There's things happening? What?
To be fair, he's got a really generic looking icon. Wow,
Yeah.
7 damage. You really got me.
Ooh, so bad. And then as he turns to slash at you, he takes a sword through the gut.
Nice try, dumbass.
Get wrecked, bitch.
Great yield on me?
It can spirit shield because it was all the way back here when he got hit.
It's a 30-foot range.
Oh. Okay. Then,
Yeah, so Farron doesn't even take the damage if it was only 7
Nope.
points.
yeah, it doesn't take the damage. You're fucking wrecked, bitch.
Thanks, buddy.
Is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
Okay. Tiny, you're up.
Okay, cool. I heard what Taliesin said. Bonus action, use my boots of speed to turn them on. So I now have 80 feet of movement. So I can... We'll go around this guy, go past him.
He is
And
gonna
then-
opportunity attack you.
That's fine. Unless he has Sentinel, I don't need to worry.
Doesn't hit.
So I think I also do...
Bandits.
I think I also do take damage from Galarior's skill, but
Arr.
I don't care.
I'd say
think
you
so, 'cause he
skirted
doesn't pass
just
through
around
the
the
ring.
outside. Yeah,
So
you
really
didn't pass
what?
through the ring.
Okay, cool. So I just appear next to these two guys. Do I see something shiny?
Yeah.
What I see? What I see?
Um,
What I see?
It is. Looks like a little ball of amber energy.
Who has it?
the guy right next to you, not on top of you. He's
Cool.
like holding it in his hands. You run up, and he's like, "Shit!"
Peekaboo. Reckless attack. Advantage. Oh.
Okay, that hits.
So damage, and then I believe it's a +3 for raging. 16 points of damage,
Okay.
and I do it again.
Okay.
Same thing, reckless. Oh, wow.
Wow. Yeah, no, that misses.
But Spirit Guardians does go on, and if he tries to attack anyone other than me, he has disadvantage.
There's
I just
nobody
shout.
else around.
That's fine. I just shout back, they got a glowing ball! And then that's my turn.
Okay. It is Thug Life's turn. He's gonna make an attack on you, Taliesin.
That hits.
Nine. Okay, that's his turn. This guy is gonna try and fucking flee with it.
I will attack him.
Okay, go ahead and attack.
Does my reckless still carry over because it's the same turn, or is it straight?
Straight.
Okay.
You took a bad time to get lost, friend.
God damn.
Yep. He manages to get to here and then uses his action to get to the edge of this and look down, contemplating jumping.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Get back here!
Okay, this guy's turn. He is nearly knackered out. He is going to attack you, Caldron,
Good fucking luck.
and did not succeed. This thug is going to try and distract you and do an attack on you, Tiny.
He does have advantage because I reckless.
Oh, right. That's 20 fish. Nope. Okay, so 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Eyes on me, buddy.
Nope, you ain't pretty.
I don't have to be pretty. And he just blows
So-
you a kiss.
8, 4.
I ship it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. God, you guys are awful sometimes.
They're bandits. They deserve it.
This guy is going to skirt around and hop down and move to here. And that'll be his turn. This guy, let's roll a d8 to see which direction he stumbles. Back in to the thing.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
too far.
He's got to make his rolls because we didn't do that on my turn.
Yeah.
I forgot.
How dare you forget?
I'm sorry. Oh,
Natural 1 and an 11.
okay, he takes that much cold,
Okay.
that much acid. Jesus.
He's
I
almost
want
dead.
this guy dead.
He's almost dead.
Ah!
Oh god. He's experiencing the shit that Hermes Moore is into.
He is going through it right now.
Yeah, he's going through it right now. All right,
No orifice
Caldron,
is
you're up.
safe.
Nowhere is safe. Nope. These are not the bandits you faced in the beginning of the campaign. That hits.
Dang.
And I will say, Taliesin, with that guy at the edge of the thing, you could kind of see a faint glowing in his cupped hands,
I see. Okay.
held up against like his chest. It's almost like an amberish glow.
So I can like kind of see him through like the cracks in the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically, the part you're on is a raised platform, so the wall is only one-sided.
Okay.
I just couldn't figure out how to make it one-sided. I think they took that option away. All right, Alira, it's your turn.
Yep. I just moved a bit. See more about what's going on. And
Oh, there we go.
man, it's really early in the day, but sure. We're gonna 4th level Scorching Ray, so that's gonna be 5. Oh shoot, that dude is dead. Wait a second. I didn't realize the dude next to Cauldron was dead. That's really awkward. Can we go back to Cauldron's turn? Because I feel like he would have
No,
just wailed on the dead dude.
Cauldron killed him.
Oh, okay.
He had
See,
one hit
I was
point left.
so worried that I just messed up.
Yeah,
Okay.
He
No
had
problem.
1 hit point left out of the 9 hit points that Cauldron dealt, so...
Okay, yeah, then I'll just start with this dude and work my way forward.
Okay.
First one.
That hits.
Second one.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh shit.
That is a natural 20, so you get to roll,
Oh boy,
double-
does that hit.
I don't. Oh, it is. Here we go. Okay.
My Sunday and Monday game are going to be doing max criticals.
Ooh.
So anytime they roll a critical, it's max damage. Doubled.
Oh,
Is that from like a skill or ability or something?
That's an Esper rule.
Oh.
Esper criticals are very dangerous.
Okay. And then.
does the fucking
Um,
Baldur's
He's
Gate
dead.
burning animation?
plus 1.
Ooh,
Again.
Ooh.
juicy.
Go Alira.
She
Yeah, the
just
piece of
wants to get
Pop-Tart in
inside.
your honor.
Jesus.
Alira wants that dark cloak.
You just watch as Alira's hands glow with fire and she throws them out and 4 beams and they both drop dead.
I feel like she just overheard, like, the shouting between Tiny and, like, the other dudes. Just like, I don't know what's
Technically-
going on, but I don't like it.
These 2 drop dead. And burn to ash. So they're gone off the field now.
Oh shit.
Just keep in mind never to piss her off. Glarior, you're up.
And skedaddle my way up here.
Are you free yet, Glarior? Free of the real life spies?
I will be soon, but not completely. If I need to talk, I can just go in the other room, though. Which means I have to leave my computer every time I need to say something.
You get up, go in the bathroom, and they just hear you talking in the bathroom in a gravelly voice.
Windows L.
Oh, I don't think I can see him, can I?
You have double sight.
No, you cannot see that guy back in there.
Oh, that guy.
Because of the wall. I know I can see this guy.
Pink Floyd's The Wall.
Alright.
Pink Floyd's the wall.
Pink Floyd's The Wall.
Tear down the wall!
Another brick in the wall.
He's blinded.
I'm totally
Do
not
I-
showing I'm an elder millennial right now with parents that are boomers that like Pink Floyd.
Oh, I love Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd's
parents-
great.
My parents are boomers who love Pink Floyd.
Look, I was raised on that shit. That and Led Zeppelin.
I was just raised on whatever my parents listened to, which my dad was a lot of
Yep.
jazz and my mom was a lot of classic rock.
My mom was a lot of classic rock too, and the Beatles.
Oh, I can hit him at advantage because he's blinded. Ha ha ha.
Beethoven.
Ooh.
Thank God.
I think he's dead.
Does he have one? I want to see how much I
4.
can overkill him for. Well,
Oh no.
yeah, that's fine.
He's dead. And he drops into the
Die.
tentacles, which grab him and pull him down into inky blackness.
Oh. I sent his ass to hell. Hey, why'd you move?
Oh,
Just
I
a
pressed W by
weird
accident.
slurping sound as it goes down into the ink.
Alright, it's just like watching him disappear all. Anyway, I have one more beam. You're a fuckface.
I like how Farron fears women yet is controlled by a woman.
Yay. Gay boy to do with what I please.
Mm-hmm.
21
You shot
hit
at
him?
the captain? Yeah, that
Mhm.
hits.
Cool. What do you mean configure roll? Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing. That's my Hermaeus Mora hunger, not the Eldritch Blast.
Ooh, nice.
Jesus.
Do you have the push feature or no?
No, I don't.
Okay,
Sacrificed it to see in the dark.
fair enough. Okay, bandit captain's turn. He is gonna run down past. Oh god, not right into you.
Fucking oof, ow.
Ayo.
He bodies Taliesin.
He is gonna make 2 attacks against you, Taliesin.
Miss. Miss.
Okay. You manage to duck and weave out of the way using the shadows to your advantage. It is your turn.
And you want to kill me so badly, yet you fucking suck at this, mate.
He just looks like he's desperate. He has a wild look in his eyes like he's desperate to keep you away.
Anyway, fuck off. I'm gonna blast him twice in the chest.
Within 5 feet, ranged spell attack.
Oh, well,
So that's at disadvantage.
roll again.
Okay. Misses. Okay, there you go. That hits.
10 feet away from me. And he takes, that much.
Okay.
Let me see. Where am I? I'll grace the opportunity attack and the vines, the tendrils, to move past him.
You have difficult terrain if you pass into the tentacles.
Great.
And as you pass into the tentacles, you briefly turn into an anime girl.
No, I
Y'all
don't.
are really a mature audience.
So it's like here, it's 15 feet.
We're very much adults here. Totally.
Probably
Physically,
Yeah.
at least.
just about here. then,
Physically.
I think.
Since you pass through it, you have to take the damage and roll a dex save.
Dex save.
Take this much cold damage. You don't take any acid damage.
Cool. And I spot the idiot around the corner, right?
Yes, you can see it's not a very strong glow. It's very subtle, not enough to like create light or like draw too much attention, but it's amberish in color and it's very faintly pulsing between his fingers.
This Taliesin sees him holding it. He's gonna try and shout to him. Oi, mate, I know it looks like we're just a bunch of thugs, but you're holding something that's beyond your comprehension. Drop it and you'll live. Don't drop it and you'll die. As simple as that.
This guy's panicked, and he's looking to jump off of this 20-foot high thing just to get away with it. Roll a persuasion check.
While I'm persuading
you have
him.
advantage.
Yeah. While he's doing that, seeing that he's looks like he's about to jump. Look, I know it's tempting, but if you jump, my friends down there are gonna cut off your fucking head. You don't want to do that, mate.
The Malmer waves at the dude up top.
Pull out the rope, please.
Wow, what a callback.
What Stream doesn't know is back before our pre-stream days, Caldron choked a bandit to death by putting a rope over a like an archway and pulling him up and just slowly choking him in combat. It was wild.
That's hot.
Of course you would say that.
Yeah,
Hey,
pretty much.
with that 26, he looks to the boss who just glares at him. Hey, work this, mate. And he puts down the orb and backs off. It's a little orb of amber pulsing energy.
Good choice. You'll be spared.
About the size of a softball.
Okay. That will
You
be my turn.
piece of shit! Baron, you're up. The
I
orc
guess-
is very, very mad.
I guess I will use the space vacated by Taliesin to roll on up to Orcman.
I'd say at this point, Dissonant Whispers is causing more of a problem than helping.
And give him a slashy.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. I think it was like your first or second fight.
Oh, great. One of those days.
Yeah, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright, then I'll use my bonus action for one of my daggers.
Oh, yeah. Romance at its finest. Glarier was beating him with a stick from underneath like a pinata.
Does that
Like,
do
that
any
does
better?
hit. Yes, that does hit. I'd be scared if I ever made a bandit captain with an AC of 24.
Fair enough.
Got some
Okay,
magic shit on.
Just the regular 20. 10.
That does hit. Why did you roll it
Oh
twice?
shit! I meant damage. Damn it. Anyway,
That's why I went, what? One. One.
One of those days.
One
One.
is the loneliest. Oh, guess what his health is?
69.
Nice.
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 Tiny, you're up.
Tiny just looks at the guy in front of him and just like, nope, shiny! And immediately steps away. Yes, opportunity.
And opportunity attack.
Yeah. But it is normal now because I'm not reckless.
Come on. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that hit.
Okay. By the way, it did change to saying configure roll rather than like what it used to say. It's stupid. 5 damage.
Okay. Half to 2, right? We round down.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So still with the boots of speed, he just immediately comes back out and is yelling, "Shiny orb!" And then sees the guy with his great axe, and is it in his hand or is it on the floor?
That guy is backing off. He doesn't have a weapon in hand. This one.
Where's the orb?
He's down here, facing Farron.
The orb's over here, Tiny.
No, the orb thing.
Caldron yeah, the orb's on the ground, but Caldron points to the orc captain. Focus on the guy first rather than looting.
But split second, he looks at Taliesin.
He points to the orc captain.
Oh, okay.
Flank with me!
Comes just flying in and will not reckless because Farron's on the other side.
Yeah, you don't need to reckless now. $16. 24,
Nice.
that hits.
Swag.
You're still aiming for the thug up in the room, but that's fine.
Oh, dollary dues.
Oh wait, doesn't this thing also do radiant damage? Hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it. Forgot about that. How do I view weapon?
I somehow took it off the thing. It's supposed to be 1d6.
Okay, I'll just. So another 6 points of radiant on that first swing. And then second attack.
Yeah, they took the option out completely for optional damage.
Fucking damn it.
Okay. Oops.
One of those
I accidentally
days.
applied that to you. It's one of those days. I fixed your health. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
I forgot to retarget the bandit leader. That might have been why.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, that's my. Oh, he does have the spirit guardians on him, so disadvantage on anyone he attacks other
Yep.
than me. That's my turn.
This guy is abstaining his turn. This one is going to run out, see the orb on the floor, look to Taliesin, look to his buddy and go, "What the fuck, man? I'm messing with them. I'm seeing some weird shit coming out of those guys."
Taliesin smiles.
He's so real.
This guy backs off.
Fuck this. I would do the
Yeah.
exact same in his situation.
Caldron's up.
Move on this way. And I'll do a second level chromatic orb.
What my word.
Because Caldron can cast magic.
Yeah, magic.
Caldron's an
We'll do
Eldritch
lightning.
Knight. 19 on the bandit captain.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay.
Because you didn't have him targeted, so it didn't tell me immediately.
Ouch. So that'll be 15 lightning.
God damn.
That Caldron's turn.
That's Caldron's turn.
So Lyra's. Oh my god. Lyra's turn. We both
Okay.
hit the button.
Alira will. And now they're targeted. I'll do a third level Mind Spike.
Okay. Use them spells.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. You dirty whore.
Wow. So it'll be half this. And actually, wait, that should be 4d8, so let me roll one more d8.
Roll one more d8 and I'll apply half damage on that. Okay, he is Looking spicy.
Okay, that's your turn.
Oh yeah, it's Glaria's turn. Not used to my players actually hitting the next button. Can you tell?
Yeah. That's why I don't do it. I don't want to confuse the DM.
By the time I get there, it's already next. I'm like, oh, okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna. It's my template. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Thank you.
Yeet my.
The body when Dissonant Whispers drifts away, the body does reappear covered in ink and eyeless.
Oh my god.
Hunger?
Yeah,
Hadar.
hunger. The hungar. But
Hungar.
the tentacles kind of skull fucked it.
I can't. I'm not even gonna say it. It's too much at this point.
Oh, now it's working. Alright, thanks.
Hi
for-
everybody. This stream is mature.
Which one is the one that we said we wouldn't kill again?
The two up top.
Was that one?
Two up top.
Oh, Tua? Oh.
Oh,
Fine.
boring.
Allison only promised the guy with the orb. The other one, he's just backing away of his own volition. So.
Bandit Captain's being a prick, though.
The one,
Yeah.
the one with the orb is
Because he's an
or
orc,
was
you racist.
that one,
He-
right?
he
The
did
extra
put it
one?
down.
Yeah.
Okay. He's the only one Taliesin promised.
Playing into stereotypes.
Rude.
Yeah, fuck it.
There's the Dissonant
Uh,
Whispers.
Okay.
Mr. Orc
I get
Captain
those
has
two
to make
confused
a-
all the time. Guess why? Because I never play warlocks.
Nope.
Nice.
Let's see. And as its reaction. Okay,
I
so he
keep
takes...
forgetting my second monitor doesn't have the option for, like, the tray icon. It's stupid.
this much psychic damage.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Hello?
Yeah?
Well, is he gonna take the damage or what?
Oh, sorry. Somebody messaged me from my Sunday game, okay? Forgot, those two are picking up campaign 2 here next week after finishing their session 0, so it's a little like I'm getting bombarded all week. Oink.
Oh my god, he's still not dead. Okay, and he has to use
You
his
wouldn't
reaction.
believe how many hit points he has.
Is it one?
Yes.
I'm gonna kill something. He has to use his reaction to get as far away from me as he can.
Okay.
Hell yeah, 2 opportunity attacks.
Hold on.
Depends
Because
where it
it's
goes.
about to get silly.
Is he gonna jump off the ledge?
Yes.
You're
The
gonna jump
creature
to it.
doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as a fire or a pit.
Let's see. Well, obviously this is gonna kill him. He trips and falls and breaks his fucking neck.
Awesome. Alright.
Tiny goes for the swing as he moves out of range.
The other two have surrendered. So with that, combat ends.
Talison's immediately going to the orb.
Tiny beats you to it and just picks it up.
I have greater speed. No, you
It's on
don't.
him.
I have the boost of speed on.
Roll for it.
still.
You know what? Roll for it,
I-
asshole. Roll for it.
It was-
Oh my god, you two, gee. It's just a fucking
Athletic
gem.
checks.
I would normally say whoever's closest to it first, but because Taliesin was far closer to it.
I mean, my turn was up on next on the initiative, but
That doesn't
Actually,
count anymore. We're in free movement.
man.
I hate y'all.
So yeah, you guys said roll for it, but DM says whoever's closest to it.
That's fine.
Yeah. Taliesin gets there just as you run up and picks up the
Y'all have
orb.
serious ADHD problems.
Heidi like, shiny. What is it? What is it? What
Shiny,
is it?
shiny, shiny, shiny.
he like puts puts a hand in Thribbi's face. Give me a fucking second, mate.
Why did he turn into a pirate for a second there?
Because that's his voice. Hello. Anyway, I'm gonna inspect the orb.
Roll Arcana.
Epic.
It's orb.
Thank you, Dice, for not hitting the 18 that you were clearly running. Okay, cool.
I think Alair will walk up and be like, "May I?"
Yeah, don't think I've encountered anything like this before.
And
It is
to her.
impossibly light. It's almost like aerogel, you know? The world's lightest material.
Oh.
It's almost like the weight doesn't exist. You just know it's there because it has a solid surface.
It's quite
her
soft.
eyebrows furrow
Yeah.
when she's like expecting a weight, and it's like interesting.
Yeah.
And she will cast Identify.
Does not work.
Did not work. Okay, wait, no, I
Aaron's
still
gonna
have to
walk
spend
back down
spell
and-
slot. Let me do
Now
that.
that it's been established that Identify does not work on it, I will drag the unidentified item into Talison's inventory. Do not unidentify it until you find a way to identify it.
Thumbs up.
I think she'll
I'm
just
gonna
hand it
see
back
if the
to you.
captain has anything on him.
Did it
And
drag
say,
it? Yeah. It's unidentified loot at the bottom.
Okay.
I'm not able to discern its nature.
What? What do you mean you can't? Your magic thingy does that.
Maybe it's not possible to use magic to figure out what it is. I mean, you studied a lot. You maybe just use your actual smarts, eh?
Maybe. She'll
It's times like these why I don't stream from my end, because the stream would have seen exactly what the object was.
I guess, she'll half-heartedly give Arcana a try after
Baron?
that failed Identify.
Right next to you, the orc's eyes open up, neck twisted at an odd angle. Glowing blue looks up to you. Now, what did you find?
He's just gonna fucking stare at the fucker, just like, oh, it's you again.
Like the neck has been snapped from his fall. So it's like at a very odd angle, and like his legs are like up against the wall. And he's just looking up at you. Glowing blue eyes. I would very much like to know what that was.
Do we all hear this?
Yes. He's not too far away.
First of all, I have no bloody idea. Second, I wouldn't tell you even if I did.
Can Tiny run down to the body? I mean, he would take the fall damage if he has to, and then just like throw
Yeah,
something.
from that height, you need to roll 2d6.
That's fine. And he would just put like a shirt or something over the
Sawed
eyes.
off.
You just put something over his head. I
Yeah,
can
like just
still.
like
The arm cracks and pulls it off. You forget who I am.
Twist the skull, separate it from the body.
And now you're just holding a talking head.
Nope, slamming it into the wall. No.
Very mature. And it finally,
Oh,
the
shit.
eyes finally fade and it stops talking.
Ugh.
Whoa, that,
Thribbi handles Manamarco talking through a dead body. It's hilarious.
okay, so 7 more points of damage from that fall.
Yeah. I already rolled it for you.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
12. It's the 12.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, that was funny. Just like cover it, and he's like pulls it off, and then you rip the head off, and he's like, "Do you think that's going to work?" And then you slam the head, and it finally
Well,
shuts up.
That worked. I just
You
drops
think-
drops the spinal cord on the ground.
I did
What?
say I
What?
did say smash it, you know.
I did.
Looks back to
Congratulations,
Alira.
buddy.
Now you have this object of unknown origin in your hands.
Alira
Something
rolled,
that fell from the sky.
Alira rolled an Arcana check. She got a 26.
Oh, 26. How am I going to put this without giving too much away? Because you still won't know what it is exactly. It is not of arcane origin, but it has immense power in it.
I think she'll just turn her head to the side, eyebrow arched, and just say, "We should be really careful with that."
Well, what is it? Do you know, or was you still a bit in the dark there?
I'm still not sure. This appears to be
I don't
beyond
want
me.
to. I don't want to say what this role I'm going to request of you is out loud, and I don't want you to say what it is.
Who? Which one, Alira or me?
Alira.
Is it set on? Or actually, no, your private gene. This should work.
Mm-hmm. I did request a roll. It feels familiar. Not exactly like what you're wearing, but it feels very familiar. Warm. Merciful.
She's kind of just looking at it, even more confused now.
What?
It doesn't quite feel like the other magic items we found from Venice or the lake. I'm not sure how to describe it.
You are smart enough to know there are extremely intelligent people in this world with a lot more experience. I'd probably be able to figure out what this thing is.
Yeah, she'll just hand it back and say, "I think we should try to bring this to someone else who might know more about it. But definitely keep that safe."
Yes, of course. The obvious one we're trying to get to anyway after we get that axe for Thribbi. He, tries to put the thing in the bag of holding.
Okay. Now, the place is cleared again. So you guys left the cell. It respawned after a few days, okay?
Right, well, we got what we came for. That's good. That means these other soft-ish orbs, or whatever the fuck they are scattered across the entire bloody continent. Great, and one of them's in the middle of the sea, too. That's nice.
Actually, for you, I want you to roll me a history check.
Sure.
What's up, dogs?
Oh no, it's not in the middle of the sea. It's on Pandonia.
Ah.
We're going home, Caldrin.
Pandonia.
That's the direction of where that is. Cool. See there, or in your home turf, and motions over to Caldrin.
Aldrin
I
runs into
really
his-
don't think I should be going back there, but if we don't have a choice.
If we need to, we'll just keep it on the
Yeah.
back burner for now.
Yeah. He seems like he's holding back on saying something.
With what Thribbi says after he comes back up, Taliesin does look to the other two bandits. Be wise that you don't act like fucking fools just because the sky turned black, eh? Don't resort to banditry. Do something amicable like becoming a guard. Make people safe. You actually get pay and you get a bunk. They'll treat you right, you know? Don't be stupid.
Except for wanted.
For what?
Banditry?
He just stares at them for a moment. What kind of banditry? Did you kill people?
All of the above?
Oh, gods.
We should kill them now.
What? We had a deal. I give you the thing, you don't kill us.
Well, you made the
deal with him.
Yeah. They can do whatever you want, and frankly, I don't care if they do what they want with you. But if you killed people, you tried to kill us for this thing that you don't even know what in oblivion it is. I'm really not here to play judge, jury, and execution. I could give less two shits about your lives. And he just starts walking down the stairs. Do what you wish, Glario. I'll be there when you're done.
Just let the morons go. They're of no use to us.
That's not fair. We gave you what you asked for.
What do you know about this? Why were you here after it?
Here hiding out. It dropped right in our laps.
Anything unusual about it other than...
Super light. Did nothing else. Boss wanted to figure out what it was. We didn't know who to take it to, though.
Glarier.
What?
Correct me if this doesn't seem plausible, but can't you just go to a different town where you're not known for banditry and start over, and then become a guard? Or volunteer as a cook or something less hurtful to other people? I mean, unless you're so wanted that everywhere knows your name and face, you can find somewhere new.
How loud is Thribbi being?
Not loud, normal voice.
Okay. Depends on where they're from. Calls back.
We're here from Skyrim.
Don't go back to Skyrim then.
You're in Skyrim.
I know. Find somewhere else.
Cyrodiil
seen
and
these types
Morrowind
before.
are closest.
I've seen these types before in the guild. Sometimes they just don't know any other way to live, it seems.
You said you're in the guild, then you know what it's like. There ain't no other way to live for people like us.
Better than probably even you know at this point. I say we just let them go. They're clearly no threat to us. Clearly.
Lariard looks between them. His hands give that murdery flex.
Just know, you kill after after they surrendered, that is a massive alignment shift. To the
I'm
point
aware.
where you're in some real danger zone of Metamarco weeding his way into your brain.
I am
Of
very
convincing you.
Lariar's already chaotic neutral. He's not like in
Yeah.
a good spot to begin with.
Guess where Falnir started out? Chaotic neutral. Guess where he is now? Chaotic evil.
Lariar thinks it over, and then he crosses his arms. Fine. Go away. I'll gut you if I see you again, you understand?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And they both quickly nudge each other and race down the stairs and out into the fields.
Talzin
Baron's
trips him on the
watches.
way out. He trips one of them. Watch it there. You might, I don't know, scratches his chin. Land on a sword or something.
You're a petty bitch, you know that?
What?
Who's fair in saying that too?
Taliesin. He says it in a very, joking tone.
He just smirks at him. It's not my fault they're trying to meddle with affairs that are beyond their bloody comprehension.
Heh, they barely know better. Bet they barely signed their own name.
Yeah,
Dumb as a bag of
know
rocks.
about the guild and try to commit banditry. That's far beyond any of their knowledge, that's for sure. Anyway. Come on, let's get to Whiterun.
You guys head off for Whiterun? The gates are well guarded right now, I will say that. Their braziers are lit, and as you step inside, the streets are pretty empty. You don't even see Nazim, which is weird.
Thank God.
He likes to prance around and go, I bet you don't get to the Cloud District very often.
Yeah, and they go
I want to see. I want to run into him so bad. You have no idea.
Anyways, so you get in. What are you doing here? Are you just spending the night here before you move on?
So Talzin is going to make the arrangements at the inn, but while they're walking, he's gonna go look towards Thribbi. Alright, you said that your thing was at the Companion's Hall, right?
Yep.
Alright, you go fetch it. I'll go and make our name known. The inn. We'll stay for the night. Have someplace nice to sleep. And after that, we're gonna head up north, I believe. And he does like a quick turnaround and immediately points north because keen mind. There'll be your axe soon enough.
Okay. And then he's like, I guess I'll see you guys in a bit. And then he turns and walks off. Or he'll jog. He'll try to just get this done as soon as he can.
You guys are left to your own devices, probably to stay at the Bannered Mare or do whatever you need to do. Alira,
yeah.
at this time, you do the thing we talked about in DMs earlier.
Yep.
You watch as Alira head off to Dragon's Reach.
Interesting.
And
go
sorry,
ahead.
go.
No.
Because I was going to move on, pan the camera to Tiny.
I was just gonna ask about horses.
Yeah, there's a horse at the stable for about 100 gold. Price is doubled.
Haggling that down. Persuasion.
Hey,
please.
usually they're like
This is going to be a
5K
very
gold.
hard haggle, just
That's fine.
given
'cause
what the fuck is going on right now.
Alira, what spell did you cast that thing at?
Which one?
Your advantage, the enhance ability.
Enhance
It
ability,
would've
I
dropped
believe,
by
is
now.
yeah, it's 1 hour, and
Yeah.
it took you a little over an hour to get back to Whiterun.
Shit. Okay. Well, we will try.
Okay.
It's gonna use like the fact that they helped get rid of the bandits around the area before, and that they're known in Whiterun to help
And you
with
did
that.
it again.
And we did it again by clearing out Silent Moons again.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of important. We're on an important mission. Got to stop some really bad things happening right now.
Well, that's nice. But I ain't lowered. You know how hard it is to take care of these things with what's going on?
He nods.
100 gold.
Let me go in my bag. He hands him 10 platinum.
Yeah, that's correct. I had to pause for a moment and go, is that right? He takes it. All right. Dappled one's all yours.
Nods, and after that he puts it to the cart. And we'll then do the in stuff.
Okay. And we pan to Tiny. Tiny, you step inside, and you see, like, only Vilcus, your mentor, in there, sitting with Codlack. Nobody else is there. And they look up. Ah, welcome back, Thribbi. Where have you been?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
I have heard many a tales in my years. I'd be very interested in knowing.
Well, for starters, I guess we were in space? No, Oblivion, and then Oblivion, and then Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion again, and again. We did it several times. And then we came back to the Ellenwood, and...
Codlack, you forget he tells shitty stories. Vilcus grins at you.
Well, to be fair, I also did hear something very interesting from her scene.
And what would that be?
Let's just say he's... I look around, you said there's no one else but the two of them?
Just the two of them.
And they're both inner circle?
They're both inner circle. They're both werewolves.
He said that he would be fine if anyone else wanted to give up his gift. And it was fine if we wanted the companions to choose who takes it on themselves. Straight face.
And how do you know that?
Because I
about
talked to him.
us?
Like I said, we were in the different planes of Oblivion.
I will keep that in mind. Hopefully his words are true. You can never trust a Daedric prince's words.
Well, I mean, I did also kind of say that I might offer a hunting sacrifice if I found something worth hunting, but other than that, I don't
Now
think...
the question is, were you specific about it, or did you just say you would offer hunting up? Because if you weren't specific, it could be anyone.
Oh, I told him if it was a worthy hunt. A creature of a worthy hunt.
And that could be anybody within the inner circle or yourself.
No, but your people. Creatures would be like a mammoth.
Not to a Daedric prince. To a Daedric prince, we are all nothing but creatures.
Tiny has this look like, oh fuck, did I fuck up again? And he like immediately spins to look for Taliesin and then realizes he's by himself and he's like, fuck. Well. Well, I mean, the thing was, I thought I was helping by saying you guys could get out, and he said he didn't care. So there's also a much bigger problem, and he's pointing to the sky. And I don't know if you know, but I don't know if I can tell you, but bad things happening in Oblivion, and this bad sky is with part of it.
We know who is behind it. He made himself very known.
Okay, great. There you go. Then one less thing I have to worry about accidentally saying that I'm not supposed to.
Either way, what have you come here for?
Oh, and he like reaches into his bag and he pulls out the remaining pieces. He's like, I got the rest of the pieces. Partly because you know who starts with an M, said that even if I got all the pieces together, there's nothing I could do with it. But haha! And he has a smile on his face.
Well,
And I also came to pick up a gift from the forge.
Kodlak stands up and walks over. I'll have Yorland reforge the axe right away. And he holds out his hand for the pieces.
Yeah, I give them to him.
And he walks out. Vilkas just looks at you. Oblivion, huh? And you got tricked by a Daedric prince. That goes standard for you.
Did I get tricked? I think we made a deal, and me and my friends are safe, and everyone else is safe, and you guys possibly can be happy? Maybe?
Oh, you got tricked. Daedric princes see us nothing more than lessers, toys to play with. You got tricked.
Heine just hangs his head. He's like, I thought I was helping.
It's the thought that counts. I thank you for warning us.
He's just quiet. And nods.
Don't be upset about it. You warned us, so we know not to fall for his tricks.
Okay.
Where are your friends?
They weren't sure if they were welcomed, and so they said for me to just go and take care of it.
They're welcome.
Well, next time I will bring everyone back and we can all have a drink.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, Vilkas and Kodlak show no recognition of the things that fell from the sky, probably because they were inside the whole time.
Focus, my beloved.
It's Tiny has a very one-track mind, and that's not when he asked what was going on. That's what his brain went to.
Yeah.
But he's like, okay, well, I guess I should head up to the forge because there's also something I need to pick up.
Have a great day, as great as it could get with this guy.
You too.
Crazed necromancer doing it.
Yeah, not sure what else I can do. Oh, well, I mean, me and my friends are trying to do something about it, but we are trying. So, if there's any help you have or can suggest, I will point you to Taliesin. Or Lyra.
Against the world's most infamous necromancer who became a god, what advice is there to give?
Well, even... What was the example I gave to her scene? Even a pack of wolves can take down a mammoth. Even baby wolves can do some damage. And he just smiles.
Probably because he was amused by your analogy.
I mean, we're better together than by ourselves.
You realize, too, those guys were not wolves or a pack of mammoths. We're ants.
And bite hurts. Have you never
Not
had
enough
one
to
bite you
take-
when you're sleeping? It hurts a lot.
I've had several bite me. Barkus once pushed me down into an anthill. I'm still here.
Well, I don't know. It'd probably take a lot of ant bites to kill somebody. Or maybe they go up in your throat and then you choke on them. That could be something.
You have one hell of an imagination, buddy. Go get some rest.
I think it's the people I've been traveling with.
No, you've always been like that.
Meh, okay. I tried.
Yes, you tried against somebody who's known you for a while.
And he just smiles. He's like, yep. And head up to the forge.
What are you picking up at the forge?
These
Remind
are the
me.
party members.
Oh yeah.
The
Did
silver
you?
weapons.
I can't remember. Did you prepay for that, or did you?
I prepaid because I also gave him the silver ore.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you picked those up, ready to go. He's already busy piecing together the axe, so he's not in the mood to talk right now. He's focusing.
That's fine. I just take it and I say thank you.
He gives a wave over his shoulder as he starts working on the pieces of the axe.
I guess I
Hammering
go.
away.
I guess I go back and I find Cadlock or Codlock.
Godlack is out. Is just now heading back inside.
Okay, so I just fall in step behind him and I'm like, so did he? I don't want to bother him while he's working, but did he say how long it would take the axe to be reforged?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Any plans on what to do with the axe?
Well, I'm gonna give it to you.
Hey, great! Because I was actually going to say I think I might need that for something. I know, it's a lot and it's very expensive and it means a lot to everyone and the companions. But
What do you need it for? You do know you need it because he previously told you it's a key to get into Ysgramor's tomb.
I think it's a key that I'm supposed to use.
Right.
Maybe.
What do you need to go into Ysgramor's tomb for, though?
Yeah, he snaps his finger. Yep, there. See, like even if I forget things, I know other people remember them, and that. Thank you. That's what it was.
Yes, but why do you need to get into his tomb?
I forget what I've told you or if you've heard, but have you heard about prophecy? Maybe.
No.
Oh well, me and my friends are part of prophecy. Has a smile, thumbs up. I'm kind of the only one that's missing a holy, the Adric, I don't know, magic piece of equipment thing. I'm the only one left, and I think mine was in the tomb.
Right. I will leave you to it, or I'll talk to one of your friends who's better at telling a story.
Allison,
God.
he's great with words, and I will bring him tomorrow. Or do you want to meet him today?
Tomorrow's fine. You'll see me
Okay.
then.
Okay, great. Everyone can come by tomorrow.
Good. Have a nice night. He walks
You
back
too.
inside.
Okay, bye.
Fucking.
And just turns.
Fucking. Every time Tiny explains something, I crack the fuck up.
It exhausts the people around him, even Daedric princes. Because if you remember, Ursi's
Yeah.
like, is he always like this?
I think nearly almost every Daedric prince we interacted with, except for Azura, asked that question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Azura and
Azura thought it. She's just too nice to say it.
Shalgorad didn't say anything. He was laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, he was laughing. Getting jiggy with it.
So Tiny will kind of hurriedly come back, not full sprint running, but kind of just jogging back to the party. And he's like, okay, where's everybody? Where's everybody?
Alira's just now walking back.
Hi, Alira.
Oh,
Where do you go?
oh, just errands around
You,
town.
however, did run into Nazim inside Dragon's Reach.
Hey, he's supposed to never actually go to the Cloud District.
He did this time.
Unbelievable. He ruined the lore. Ugh.
I think
My immersion is destroyed.
one of your compatriots that we met before. But I'm surprised you're back already. Does that mean your business is done?
Yep, and he holds up kind of like a duffel bag, the size of like a hog's head, I guess. And he's like, "Yep, mostly." Oh, and he has the face that he remembered. I might need you or Taliesin tomorrow, but actually, everyone can come by and see the companions tomorrow. They're kind of expecting us.
Did they say what for?
Well, one, because I guess I did a bad job of explaining things, and two, they want to meet you all.
Oh, well, sure, while we're in town.
Yeah. But yeah, they said tomorrow morning is fine. But let's go join everyone for dinner.
You head off toward the Bannered Mare. Get some FUD. Get some rest.
Before we go to sleep, and I try to pull Taliesin aside and do some spell transcribing stuff.
Sure.
Okay.
He's outside.
Even better, she'd go out and find you.
School of Scribe's the only one that doesn't have to do the rolls for spells, spell transferring, right? And they get increased time.
No, they do.
They get
it's just
quicker
faster.
time.
They
Okay.
take less time to do it.
Yeah.
So roughly, doing one spell takes 2 minutes. Doesn't matter what spell school's from.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's 10 minutes per spell level, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, something like that. Significantly
Yeah.
less than any other wizard, pretty much.
And
Right.
are you... Yeah. Oh, wait, it's not Sundus yet. You can't do that yet. It's once a week.
Yep. So he'll do his comprehend languages to decipher the Dunmer text specifically, since he still has the spellbook, and then basically read it to Alira.
Okay.
I guess I'll do that one first. Which is Arcana? Or was it? No, it was just straight end. It's been a while.
Yeah.
And it was a DC 10.
Been a while. The DC should be in your downtime activities tab.
Ah, it is, and it is Arcana. Well, it would be higher than that.
Well, still succeeds.
I think as they're doing that, she just keeps looking at you like she has something to say, but then she's not sure. Like she has something on her mind.
He's not even looking at you, and he's continuously reading in Dunmary as if he knows it, but then he just stops. What's on your mind?
Quick, I only have 1 hour with comprehend languages.
Since she'll kind of sigh a bit. Have you noticed any strange marks on your body since the last fight? The one in Hrothgar? Her voice kind of drops, and she looks around to make sure no one else is there.
I'll just double check something real quick. No, you don't know those languages. Never mind. He nods, but then he smirks. Well, unless you count a new scar on me fucking chest, sure, but no. If you're talking about anything odd.
On your chest.
Yeah, I got stabbed.
She just looks, her voice just shakes a bit. It doesn't look something like this, does it? And she'll kind of roll down the glove on her right hand. You see a bit of a black spidering from the base of her wrist. Kind of like what we saw on Fennec for the 2 seconds we saw him.
He looks at her hand. No, definitely not
Yes.
like that.
Oh. Thank the Divines. It's just in the fight. I could feel your life force fading in that moment. So he looks down at her spell. I did what I had to. Oh, flip to the necromancy notes. This is what brought you back from the brink.
He
And then
looks it over as she talks.
This happened.
What spell
And you
was
do
it?
know. And you do know, Taliesin, that using a Daedric Prince's realm does feed them power, so that fed Mana Marco some power.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
Oopsies.
so
Taco.
that what was the spell that she used? Like, can you post it, Alir or Thorn?
Yeah, I can throw it in chat.
Yeah, because that's what he'd be reading, I'd assume.
Don't cast it, bro.
Cast it on me right now. I'm dying
You watch
again.
as Lyra opens up like a D&D spellbook.
Wait, oh, damn, this wasn't in the PHP. Gotta pull out my other book. But yeah, she'll show this passage, which is like, there's a bunch of notes about that are kind of scrawled while she was trying to figure out Mana Marco shit. And she came to this at the end of her studies.
Interesting.
It's very powerful, but I guess it makes sense that it has more of a cost than I thought.
Maybe basically wilting your own body in some way. If you're getting it from his notes, that means you had to use this as a last resort. He frowns a bit. I'm sorry I wasn't stronger for you.
What matters is that we're all here now.
Aye.
I can't lose anyone more.
We won't, Dove, don't worry. He smiles and puts his gloved hand over top the marked hand. If it's not covered up again, just gives it a gentle squeeze. I will be forever grateful. You know that, right?
We'll just nod. And just hope no one else saw. It was in the midst of battle after all.
We all make very, very silly choices in the heat of the moment, eh?
I think she'll look straight up at you at that and say, perhaps, but know that I don't regret this. I didn't want to lose you. And that's what matters the most at the end of the day, is that we're here together. And she'll pull a scroll out of her bag and slide it to you. Hopefully, this will help you the next time you're in a bind. And I need to figure out how to transfer items.
I'll have to
And
drag
play.
and drop it.
Okay. Yeah, can you send the scroll to Tal, please?
Thank
The
you.
scroll?
Thank you, Dia, for being middleman again.
It's not even like the fucking god.
Which
DM.
one?
It's just Soul doing it herself.
Top one?
The top one. Also,
That's
my-
all
my
I
tool-
am.
is weird. But
Hey,
it's not.
what was
Okay,
I
have to do
made
math
for?
later.
Transferring items from your players' inventories to the other players' inventories. Oh my god!
Woohoo!
Thanks, God.
Thumbs up. Where's my fucking picture?
I think
David.
Cypress fights it over.
Tributes being demanded.
There
Yes.
you
Yes, good.
go. First time in 6 weeks I get to post the the picture.
The
Yeah.
little things we enjoy.
It is mine.
The power.
I have a cat. Hi, kitty kitty. You want to be our sponsor tonight?
He looks.
He
it
just
over.
slow blinked at me.
Real.
I guess that's a yes.
He
It's a spell my brother used it during the tournament. It lets you teleport a short distance.
Oh, Misty Step. I'm familiar.
Yeah. My parents used it all
I
the time on
dabbled.
us when we would get up to trouble growing up.
Yeah, it actually appeared in my my book here, and he flips to the page where it shows where Misty Step is, but it's he points to it, and it's written in Daedric.
Ah,
It just looks like a bunch of weird gobbledygook to you.
What the fuck is these
Gosh
moon
dang.
ruins?
What the fuck is this language? We speak Tamrielic in Tamriel, not all this weird gobbledygook.
Oh, wow.
Nocturnal is spiting the DM right now.
Oh no!
I only have a
Oh no!
limited power I can pull from my lady, so this will definitely come in a hand of. Thank you so much.
yeah, so.
Do we got a word from our sponsor today? He's just gonna rub his face on the microphone. It's okay. He's not very smart. A Hermes word from the sponsor is, I'm gonna touch the microphone. Oh, Hermes, that's the keyboard. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, he didn't mute me.
Wrong
Okay.
lever.
Hi, bud. What you doing, little man? Okay. Anyways, with that, you guys all get a long rest.
Sorry, before everyone goes to sleep, Tiny will just say, we're all needed in the morning. Well, I mean, not all. Taliesin and Allura kind of nominated both of you. But you're all welcome to join me at the Companions and meet them. Also, I have gifts. I'm not sure if you guys want to do that now or later, but
It would be a good thing to put in our mindset that our big friend here has something for all of us, eh? A nice dream and whatnot.
so is that you want to dream of the thing, or you want to dream of what the thing could be? I'm confused.
Face palms. Yeah, sure. Either or. It works.
Sure.
It's the sentiment that counts, mate. I don't sleep, though. It don't matter.
Well, he's like looking to everyone else as we're like sitting around having dinner. What about the rest of you?
Up to you, mate.
Oh, okay. Well, and then he puts the bag very gently on the table, and he kind of like pushes the food away from him and puts it very gently on the table, and he reaches into his bag. And I will leave the description to Soul in case she wants to do flavor, but
No, you go ahead and do it.
okay.
No, these are your items. You do it.
Okay, so Tiny then proceeds to pull out a very fine crafted silver dagger with the Companion's logo like on the hilt, and each dagger looks almost the same, except there is a word carved into each of them. And then so he goes to Taliesin and he's like, Taliesin, this one's yours. Yours is regalness, or yours is regal. As the like unofficial leader slash face or face of us. You make sure that people listen to us and don't talk down to us. And then he goes to Alira and he's like, yours is hope. Hope that you never have to use it, but we or I will try to keep you off the front line. But if you do, it will defend you. Goes to Caldron. Yours is calm, like the water, and also like the battlefield. You look over both of them with the same thoughtfulness in how you move through it. Baron, yours is swiftness, due to how quick you move in on your targets. And Galerior's, yours is focus, because once you set your mind to something, you'll stick with it until it's done. And then he pulls out 2 other ones. Mine was courage, in the event I ever had to stand up and defend all of you, that I won't run, even if the most terrifying thing is in front of me. And then he pulls out another one that is like, this was for Gaston, and it was fury, because even though he's small, even he has a breaking point, and he hands that one to Galerior. He's like, if you ever see him.
Heart of a bear he had. Literally.
Didn't he eat one of those at one time?
Hello, God.
He ate
My
someone's
God.
heart.
I got here.
But yeah, and he's like, well, yeah, so I mean, they're made out of silver, and one of the companions thing is there's always the right weapon for the right job. Use an axe, use a blunt weapon, spiked weapon, whatnot. And at the time, we ran into a bunch of zombies and we found the silver ore, so I was like, hey, that would be great. But now look at what we have here. We have undead everywhere. So hopefully this works for everyone.
Regal, you said this blade's name is, eh?
Yeah, I kind of tried. It's hard to think of like one word per person, and that was kind of. Fancy felt like the wrong word.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment, Thribbi. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your words warm my heart, truly.
And he just has this smile, and he's like, "Yep, thanks." Or, you're welcome.
You said, the one you gave to Galerior is called Focus, right?
Yes.
Looks at the weapon that was given to Galerior. It's like a staff, right? You said.
No, they're all silver daggers.
Oh, they're all silver daggers. Okay.
So it's the idea. Tiny will explain. Like the idea is it's matching, and that like we are part of a group. We were the Prodigal 7, and then this would be how like we're part of the group. We're all the same, with the exception of the word on each of our daggers, which would be to define us.
Galerior is stunned, speechless, I swear.
No, he's like sitting there, kind of.
Oh my God, are you able to talk now?
I'm standing in the other room, yes. He's like sitting there, observing the dagger. He keeps flipping it back and forth. He looks a little bit, not a little bit, he looks a lot lost in thought. He is thinking really hard about something.
Yeah.
How to put it into Tiny's kidney.
I'm not sure if they count as magical or soul, if they are just count as like a dagger made of silver. Like I'm not sure.
They're just a dagger made of silver.
Okay, cool. There you go.
They're not enchanted.
There you go.
As Taliesin is seeing Galerior with the contemplative look, he looks over to him, obviously, and he's like, "Focus is perfect, I think. Because I think that weapon right there has one focal point for you, mate.
Nothing else on him moves except his eyes like snap up to Taliesin as he talks. Can't remember. Glarior was told by someone that silver works really well on vampires, wasn't it?
Tiny told you that.
Yes. He kind of shakes his head a little bit. There's a spider. You are breaking the treaty. Go away.
That's Mythologist dropping in to say hi.
Hi. He lost his train of thought.
Shakes his
Something.
head.
Yep. He shakes his head and he continues to flip the dagger around even though he's not like looking at it. Why wouldn't it be? This is the most effective weapon, if a little diminutive, to carve straight through my ancestor.
And that's the best part there, friend. He won't expect it.
Oh, he will. You underestimate him. You don't know him like I do. He knows silver weapons are plentiful. I bet he's counting on me to have silver.
Well, you do also have the radiant dagger.
I do.
Make that 2 weapons that can hurt the bastard.
He places a hand over the hilt of Gaston's weapon. 3.
He smiles. 3.
He looks at Tiny, and sets his own dagger on the table lest he keep, like, fucking around with it.
Stabs himself.
5-finger fillet that. No. This is a meaningful thing. I will repay you. Somehow.
He's like, well, you already have. All of you
How?
have. You teach me things, you answer questions, we help each other fight either a horde of things or a big thing. I mean, it's been taken care of. That's what we do. We are here for each other.
Standard practice. Nonsense.
I don't know about standard practice, but I mean, I think we've moved past the owing favor for a favor. I mean, we're a group. If you want to say party, if you want to say friends, if you want to say family, whichever word you're comfortable with, it's done.
And Glarior looks down at the table. He flicks his gaze around and then back
Gay?
at the table.
Gaze.
Soul. Looks back at the table. Family.
I think I'd call us that at this point. Despite the time we've been through quite a lot together in that short span. To think that we would get these weapons where we all started, huh? Well, except for you. Look, motions over to Farron. But that doesn't make you any less part of it.
Well, anyway, let's drink, and then we can go to sleep tomorrow, and then meet some people.
Aye, I'll do that.
So you all settle in for a long rest. You get up in the next morning? Question mark?
I did
You
want
don't
to
know what time it is.
I did want to ask Soul, as the day kind of goes on, because when Taliesin is taking his rest while he's reading, he's outside of the tavern. He didn't pay for his room because he didn't get one.
Okay.
But would I see anything odd as it goes into the later parts of the darkness?
It's all the same darkness. There's no change whatsoever.
Right. But, like, any changes with, not the darkness, but, like, just Whiterun?
No, people are very thrown off, so you'll see a smattering of people throughout the hours. They're just not like when this isn't going on all up during the day, sleep at night. It's just like... Pardon me, I almost sneezed. It's almost like, people are just getting up when they're not tired anymore. And just going about their day. Because it's like, there's no way, there's no distinction, so there's no way to tell.
Hope the city's not been like burned down in panic already.
Cool. Alright. That's all I'd ask.
So how much am I marking off if I was paying for everyone's dinner and I guess a room or their rooms?
I'd say for a total, probably about 20 gold.
Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty, so if everyone
Alright.
is ready, Tal is obviously waiting outside. But if we go to the place,
Go to the thing.
Oh yeah,
Place.
Tiny will lead everyone.
Yorvasker
Hey.
with the peoples.
Yorvasker with the peoples. You walk inside, and it's still... this time it's just Codlack.
Tiny just shouts up, Kodlak!
Good morning.
Morning!
It's
I br-
good to see
my
your
friend.
friends as well.
Yeah. And then he would just go around and introduce. He's like, this is Taliesin, this is Glariar, this is Caldred, Baron, this is Alera.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I would say that Tiny has told wonderful stories about you, but I believe we all know he is not good at telling a story.
I wouldn't say that. I'd just say that he has his own special way of telling them.
He said that you have been in Oblivion, and then Oblivion, and then Oblivion.
Well, he's partially correct. We, much against our own will, we have Oblivion hopped the different realms.
Ah.
So, your member here is telling the truth and the complete truth, afraid to say.
I'm not calling him a liar, I'm just saying he's never been great at storytelling.
Right. Well, regardless, you said your name is Codlack, right?
Codlack Whitemane. I am the harbinger of the companions.
Oh, fancy title. You already heard me, Taliesin Brucius of House Brucius. You mentioned that myself and my lovely companion here, motions over to Alira, were possibly needed to talk to you about something.
I would like to hear your perspective of the story. We all know who is behind it. He made himself known a while back. He said he was our new god.
Looked like an elf with white
Mana
hair.
Marco.
Yeah, there you go. I just said the name. Cool. So you already know the name. Epic. Any
You didn't exactly hide it.
That sounds like Mana Marco, yes. Well, you seem like a good sort, old enough. And Taliesin gives a pretty much abridged version of what's been going on. And also about how they're prophesized, and Thribbi's also prophesized. And that they're the ones that have to deal with Mana Marco, apparently.
That is indeed a tale.
Yeah, quite a bit. And we just
Hermes?
came back.
You play with those wires. Get out of there.
I'm gonna have to post the cat again, aren't I?
Orange moment.
Yep. Just
But-
ran under my desk and went straight for the computer wires.
Oh God, Crow used to do that.
But, yeah, Harbinger, Whitemane, the long short of it is that he's been pretty much on our ass the entire time we've been back, since we escaped his realm and did all that, and now we need to, Thribbi, did you tell him why we needed your axe again?
He's very audible thinking, and he's just like,
No.
yes, yes, I said it was a key that I might need to get my magic thing.
Right. Are you familiar with the Axe of Talos, Harbinger?
I've never heard of it personally, but I have heard tales that the Adric gods have sent objects down onto Tamriel.
Right, they're called the Vestiges. Long story short, Talos' relic is within Ysgramor's tomb.
Interesting place to put it.
Is it? I mean, Talos rose to godhood and Ysgramor was man, so why not put it where man would want man, I suppose?
More likely he put it in the one place that would be hard for anybody to get to.
Oh, do tell.
Only one person has managed to get into Ysgramor's tomb without the axe of Ysgramor as a key. Young woman who tried to be a companion but gave up on it. I believe she's from Kynesgrove.
Ah, yes, we know her. Lovely lass. So, with that in mind, we are going to need Wuuthrad for that.
It is
And
right
he
here.
speaks
And he
about
pulls a cloth
Forge?
off
Nope,
of
nope.
off of something that's on the table. You saw like an object that was sitting on the table covered in a cloth. He pulls the cloth off and it's a large two-handed axe with intricate carvings on it.
Wow.
Hermes, stop trying to eat my wires or I'll eat you.
I use that one all the
Barbecue
time.
cat is tasty.
I use that one on mine all the time.
Yeah.
That is a... that is a beautiful weapon.
And I
Indeed
creep
it
it.
is.
Tiny leans forward and says, May I borrow it? I will bring it back. when I'm
Yes,
done."
you may.
He's asking like to borrow the hall pass.
Can I borrow the hall pass? I need to
he
go
won't-
pee.
He walks over like very gingerly, and he does like almost like he thinks this thing is like made out of glass, and he doesn't want to break it, so he like picks it up very
It's
gently.
made out of metal.
He doesn't want to break it. And then he kind of just like
Thribbi,
reaches.
you are not going to break an axe that was meant for war.
That's fair. And he just chucks it on his back. Also, do you have any spare javelins around? Like, I forget if they're down here. Kind of used all of my last ones.
He shakes his head. The others have taken as much as they could with them to help Skyrim defend against what Manamarco sends out.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Do you know if there's any place in town that might still have some?
You can try War Maidens, but I'm not sure if Adrienne has anything.
Okay. Thank you.
Me
Oh,
and my father, he's a steward up in Dragon.
looking back to Taliesin. Taliesin,
Oh.
since you were present in the conversation, did I get tricked by her scene into making a deal?
I'm gonna go back to my notes.
Dun, 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 dun. Elevator music while he looks at his notes.
Do, 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 do.
Do, do.
I'll be right back.
Drink some water?
DM, what specific deal was it that Thribbi made about this?
Something about that Hercene doesn't care if the inner circle loses being just to sum it up, loses being a werewolf, and that in return Thribbi will give him a good hunt. Didn't make any specifications whatsoever.
I think that was also when we were trying to persuade him that we would hunt Manamarco.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
that's
you
how
didn't
we-
specifically say that.
That's true.
I think that's what Taliesin said, actually.
Yeah, but the deal was with Thribbi.
Man,
He wasn't paying attention to you.
of course. Taliesin doesn't know the fucking inner circles anyway. Let me recall the details. Something about inner circles and reversing something with a curse, and then after that you said offer a great hunt, if I recall. I think you did you state specifically what you were hunting the Hercene?
I thought we were talking about Manamarco at the time, so I thought me saying we would hunt him, or words. What did Tiny say? He's like,
I don't remember exactly. I mean,
that was a long time ago. No, but I mean,
would
so
know because he has keen mind. I'm just saying.
Tiny would have said the same thing, where he's like, I thought it was implied that we would, because it was that he wanted to kill us, and he's like, well, what if we hunt Manamarco?
Well, I do remember at least this, even if you made the deal, that we did, I somehow was able to persuade the big bastard about hunting the Daedric Prince, which is the greatest game you could think of. At least that's what I thought at the time. But if you didn't say that specifically, Thribbi, you gotta understand that the only way to really deal with Daedra is dealing in absolutes. That one over there taught me that. He points over at Glarior, stalking off in the corner.
He's listening. He turns his head over, and his eyes aren't visible because he's wearing his mask, but Thribbi, you get the feeling he's staring at you.
He lowers his head.
If I recall, it would have to, usually princes like that would deal with some kind of actual equivalent exchange for some type of bargain, as most Daedra would, so got his favor, then yes, you would be referring to Manamarco. But don't be bloody
Did you
surprised.
say that?
I don't think I did.
Then yes, you were tricked. It doesn't matter what we implied. Nothing is implied in Daedra contracts. You gave him a good hunt. That means he can define what a good hunt is. You don't get to choose anymore.
More importantly, the matter is this, is that we don't have to worry about that right now.
No. But he will. And he nods to Thribbi.
If you didn't define it, Thribbi, well, better luck next time. Know not to deal with princes unless you deal with absolutes. Don't make things vague. That goes for all Daedra, mind you. He looks over to Kodlak. That's pretty much what happened.
Well, it sounds that you're in quite a pickle, but I do appreciate the warning. You're going to get this axe, I would get moving. You have a lot of work ahead of you, it seems like.
Right. Well, pleasure meeting you, Kodlak.
As to you. Also, if you find out how she got in without the axe, I would very much appreciate it.
He just smiles.
With that, guys gather up and start off.
As they get in the cart with the now single horse, Taliesin offers the side seat to Thribbi.
Alright,
Actually,
Not that way.
Wait.
I'm an idiot.
before we left, Tiny's gonna look to Lyra and say, wasn't there something you wanted with your parents to do?
That would be
Parents don't live here.
solitude. I think
Oh, it was
that's
Solitude, that's where it was, sorry.
a bit far from here, and we have more pressing matters. Maybe
Okay.
one day I'd like to pass through town, but I sure would not like to see my parents. She kind of laughs at the end.
Understood.
Now we skip forward to the padding of the seat.
Tiny joins Taliesin.
As he's meandering the horse at a ginger pace.
Hermes just jumped up on my desk like, did somebody say ginger?
No. Oi. Try not to beat yourselves too much up about that, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Think of it this way, mate. At least he didn't beat you near half to death. Try to make a deal with him, right?
Sure.
At least he didn't gut you.
Is Farron saying
That's
that
it.
in the back?
Yeah. Can't say the same for myself, though.
You weren't the one that made a deal with him, though.
Well, yeah.
He looks back to
Not sure which
Thribbi.
is worse.
All I'm saying is this. Great hunts could be people, could be a rare animal. Who knows? Try not to think about it too much, don't beat yourself too much up about it, right?
I mean, my first thought was a mammoth, and then when you started talking about Madame Marco, I was like, that would be an even better one, but yes, I never did say it.
He pats him on the shoulder. Well, we all make mistakes in the heat of things, you could say. I feel like I had this conversation already.
Oh. It's not like that overgrown stag has come to collect yet.
I don't think he can.
Probably because he can't.
I think there's more important things on his mind at the moment.
Yeah, like the fact that he can't fucking see us, for instance.
Good news for you.
Yep. Well, if we see a mammoth or tiger on our way, we should stop and hunt it because they also make very good meals.
If we have the time, sure.
I mean, we gotta eat. How long is the journey?
Well, from my last recountings of where we are, pulls out the map. Yeah, right here. That sounds about right. It's probably gonna take just a couple hours to get there.
Oh. Was it always that close?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then never mind.
We passed by it once or twice. Matter of fact, we passed by it when we went to Winterhold.
Oh.
I think I'm starting to know your lands more than you do, pal.
That's very probable. I mean, you've seen my map.
That's true, but I'm the strategy map, you're the Thribbi map. Thribbi map's just as
Yeah.
important.
Watch as Glarier buys Thribbi a copy of ABCs for Barbarians, and Thribbi goes, "This is too hard to read."
No, we've already made that joke that that's the book his parents gave him, and he said it was his favorite.
Yeah. It's also very hard to read. Anyways, you guys eventually pull up to an icy field on the shores of the Sea of Ghosts. Windswept with an ancient Nordic ruin half buried in the ice.
Ooh.
Well, it's only gonna get colder, so if you have furs, you might want to bundle up, as Tiny is still just, like, basically shirtless.
Anybody from Skyrim will say, you step out onto the ice floes of the Sea of Ghosts, it's gonna drop 20 degrees. If they knew what temperature was.
Mm-hmm.
I have this. Yeah. Let's go. I came
I
prepared.
have this.
Pulls out a cat.
I came with this. Pulls out a cigarette.
I mean, if anyone, Tiny's like, if anyone's cold, I think I might have a spare shirt in my bag that I never use, so it's clean. I mean, something else if someone needs to bundle.
On save. She's from here, but I don't know if she'll shit. You just look over and her teeth are chattering.
She's all like, I don't know, fucking shit. Well, you're also still a Breton. I mean,
Tiny walks
Everyone
over.
is-
you don't have a cold resistance.
Tiny
Everyone
walks
bloody
over and
places
hands her
over
the
me.
shirt and is like, "Do you want this?"
Yes, thank you.
It's probably like a 3X, so it probably fits over your armor.
She'll just throw it on over her armor. She just looks like, you know, one of those kids that like put on one of their parent shirts. Just for fun.
Like a proud parent to their child when they first start doggy paddling in a pool at the age of 6. Honey, you are swimming.
Yeah, so I guess Tiny will kind of just be windbreaker, whichever way it's facing, and he's like, well, Taliesin, do you... Or would I know where this temple is?
Yeah, it's the Nordic ruins.
Oh, okay, well then Tiny would just be like,
Points at the
follow
north
behind
ruins.
me. And if I'm moving too fast,
Tiny,
let me know.
Tiny standing in front of this ancient Nordic ruin go, now where would this be?
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm immune to cold or resistant to cold damage and cold environment. So he's trying to
Not
do the
immune.
big.
Try and upgrade your racial features, sir. It's resistant.
Resistant, yes. Immune to cold environment, is I thought what I had said.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Tiny does the thing where he tries to take big, heavy steps. So if there is snow, it's very easy for other people to walk through.
You get to the doors, and they are locked. Like, tight. So how the hell did Arin get into this place?
Magic.
Probably a shout, I'd
She's
imagine.
always the doors are intact. She has never expressed that there's any shout that allows you to pass through objects. And she's always professed she's not good at magic.
Well, Tiny just is like meh and reaches for the axe and pulls it out and see if it like holds it to the door like a glow stick and see if it opens.
Yeah, it doesn't open by holding the axe to the door, but there seems to be an impression in the door in the shape of an axe.
Can Taliesin point this out, please?
Yes.
Yay! Thribbi,
Hmm?
the impression that's shaped like the axe, mate.
Oh, okay. He puts it in.
There we go.
And the door unlocks and the axe drops free.
He takes it and puts it back on his shoulder.
Okay, you step inside.
Come, everyone inside.
Welcome. You see several dark, narrow passages in this very dark place. I think a couple of you can't see in the dark.
Tiny's gonna reach for a torch.
Okay. You bring out the torch, and you do see that there are sconces on the wall behind you that have unlit torches.
Is that after I light my torch?
Yes.
Well, fuck. That's a waste.
Well, you can light the unlit torches with your lit torch.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sometimes you embody Thribbi a little too hard.
Yes, I was just like, well, there goes some useful supplies.
Taliesin would prestidigitate with one of the torches to light it.
Yep.
So,
And you see a statue of Ysgramor, hands empty. Like it's supposed to be holding an axe.
Tiny just says, everyone might want to take a step away from the statue, just in case. And then he puts the axe inside the statue's hands.
Okay.
You're standing on top of me.
Oh,
Move your ass so I can get
Watch
over
out.
Get
there.
your fat ass off of me!
alright.
I'll
You
Crush
put it in,
it.
and the statue seems to turn in this direction,
Oh,
over
okay.
here, and you
Yeah.
hear the door next to you unlock.
He's gonna look to Farron and is like, you're the one with more expertise. Do you think this place is trapped if I have the axe, or...
You can't pull the axe back out of the statue.
Oh, well, shit. Question
I mean,
still stands. Do you think this place is trapped, or do you think
This
bringing the
thing-
axe turned everything off?
And these tombs are often trapped, but this particular one, I don't know. What was the tomb made for? Who does it have any current occupants, or?
I believe I would know it's just
It's a
Ysgramor's
tomb.
Like, it's just
Yeah.
his tomb. Yeah. So he would say, no, it's just Ysgramor's tomb. It's not meant for anyone else or anything else.
I see. Well, in that case, if there were traps, they might be of a more mystical nature, considering Ysgramor's reverence in Nord culture.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for shiny, sparkly things. And then he's gonna go to this one and try to see if he's...
best
Gaston
do-
immediately appears and goes to find something.
You best do that.
He's like, this was where we heard the sound from.
aye.
Yeah, it's this one right here.
Okay, so he's gonna check the door, see if it opens.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, sound effects, sound effects.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy sound effects.
Hey, we're upgrading our game here. I would just say whoosh.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh.
Is there a way for me to get a light around me? Because I can't see anything.
There's torch sconces up ahead. Other than that, you wouldn't be able to.
Okay, so he will be lighting the torches as he goes, looking
Yeah.
for magic shiny traps, as Fern pointed out, along the way.
Okay. You step in, you go deeper in, you're feeling along the wall. You go deeper in, and you feel your way to torch sconces, and you light them up.
I move out of the way so everyone else can get in.
Shit.
Why is there just one key?
It's just a key on a table. I don't know what you're so fucking worried about.
I know we yell at Gaston all the time, so Farron, can I
Investigate.
Can I assist?
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
With
Yes.
advantage.
Yeah.
I'm assisting you, so EP. Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's just a key on a table. It's old and rusty. It looks like a dragon.
Nice key.
No traps. It's just a key.
Okay, he goes and picks it up.
The time I don't even have to put in traps in, it's the paranoia that kills you guys.
Yes.
We've done this song and dance a million times. We got to be sure.
Okay, Tiny's gonna follow the wall. Doop, doop, doop. Well, there's two doors there. Is there anything this way? Is there anything in this
I
corner?
can see in the dark.
No, there's nothing in that door. It's just dark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you might want to let the people who can see lead the way.
Oh.
But when you do pick up that key, sorry,
Word for word.
I'm getting the weirdest, like, spam scam text right now of, like, a gif of a woman with blonde hair turning.
Creepy.
You would
Weird.
You would hear Taliesin shout from this direction. Hallway.
I blocked
Oh.
it, so we're good now.
Oh, there's another hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Down here. To the right. Down. Door.
Click.
Tries the handle, if there's a handle.
Is there no torches along the way to light up?
Nope. Not yet. I'll let you know when there's a torch.
He's
Cool.
leading, so he's helping. Left. Down.
Move your fat ass. Okay.
There's a cut in the right. Move back one. Wave.
Thribbi, get your fat ass off of him.
Can I see any torches? Or sconces?
No, not yet. It's still very dark in here.
Give me a
Part
tick.
of the challenge is the darkness.
Alara, can you or
Oh
so
shit, I forgot to light you up because you're supposed to have a torch active on you. There you go.
Okay, great.
Well, now I feel silly.
Look, I'm gonna blame the weird scam text that I got, to be fair. It's like, what are you trying to scam? You're not even saying anything, you're just posting and giving this GIF out to like 5 different numbers? What?
There's a path down here as well.
Is there anything in this room other than these like pots in the corner?
Nope. There is an empty sarcophagus with a Draugr collapsed on the floor with a bunch of axe marks in it.
Oh, maybe be careful of Draugrs.
Now you tell me.
Now there's torches.
Oh, he'll go
Oh,
around
right.
and light the room.
Norwood ruins are famous for their undead walking.
Well,
So I've heard.
that is very true, yes.
I've never planned a heist in one before, so I wouldn't know.
Is there anything special about this sarcophagus?
That's not a sarcophagus. It's like in Skyrim how you find sometimes desiccated corpse on tables with a bunch of tools.
Oh,
It's that.
Tiny would just close his eyes, give a head nod, and then go past it.
Found
Oh my
something.
god, both you and Arn. Arn does not loot these places. I'm just gonna let you know.
Tiny knows better. His whole thing is calling ancestors to help him.
Yeah. Oh, there's some down here I forgot to put a thing for, so.
Is it a similar looking key?
Yes.
Looks at Thribbi.
I'll step out of the way.
Okay.
Very tight spaces.
Investigation check just in case.
Okay, go for it.
I can help if you need me.
Yes.
Swag.
Nothing there.
Taliesin nods and lets him take it.
Oh, I wouldn't say nothing there. It looks like it's already been disarmed.
That makes
Well,
our jobs easier.
He
Looks
takes the
like
key.
Aaron left us quite the gift then. Means everything in here must be dealt with for the most part.
Do I remember Aaron wielding an axe?
Yeah, she wields a ebony axe.
Okay, so Tiny will mention that at the mention of Taliesin, and I was like, oh yeah, there was a Draugr that had axe marks, so I guess that was from her.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
But then how did the door and key go back?
There's a chance it
Now
could be.
you're asking the real questions.
There's a chance that there might be an alternative entrance somewhere that she could have used, or
Do
she
you think the
forces-
Draugr picked up the key and put it back?
I'm not familiar with these kinds of tombs. Alien ruins, on the other hand, I could probably tell you a bit more.
I can plan a nice and alien druid. No sweat.
I will say the tables that the keys are on are dusty and have old collapsed cobwebs, but the key themselves don't.
Shall I go this way or am I just...
Just gonna double
Down
check
this
here.
way. You heard the door down this way.
Oh, there is a door
Ah.
here.
Yeah, I forgot to trigger it again. That time I can't blame weird scam texts.
Tiny's just gonna wait
You
for
said-
everybody.
You said this was in the
Not
room,
that
right?
one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not the door that opened, though.
Okay. Cool. That door down here triggered. Down here.
Okay. Doop, doop, doop.
Prestidigitates the torches.
Also helping to light torches. I mean, I feel silly, but at this point,
Many bloody
as well
keys
just-
and not a single
Every
locked
single
door.
one of these little black things that you see are Draugr sarcophagus, and like they're all dead. They're
Can I
all
go
on the
through one
floor
of them?
dead. Huh?
Can I go through them?
You do see some old style coins. You don't know what they're called, but they seem to have like a depiction of Alduin on them.
Oh.
Now, big, mean dragon face, and now you're like, oh, that's what she had to face. Ugh. Searchy, searchy. She's dead. She's dead. We will mourn her. We also need to let
Investigate
go. She's been dead 10 years.
peace.
The accident wasn't your fault.
You do find that this trap is reset somehow.
Okay. This one has not been
It's a
disarmed.
very, it's a very thin pressure plate underneath the key.
Oh shit, I see that too. What
Ah,
do you know?
a pressure plate trap. This one's a classic for tombs.
So should I? He like looks around for a big rock. Should I go find a rock or something to like put it on?
I guess it,
Oh, you're Indiana Jonesing it.
Maybe.
maybe a smaller one, something of similar weight, just so maybe we don't put
my
too much
God.
pressure on it.
Tiny grabs like 3 of the rocks that he thinks and then hands them to Farron.
if I may feel the weight of one of the keys in your hand, mate.
Oh, and then he like puts the rocks in one arm, while then pulls the like other 2 keys out and gives them to Taliesin.
So how heavy does the key weigh, roughly?
It looks like it weighs 0.1 in Skyrim weight.
Okay, so what would be like an equivalent useless item that weighs the same as this key then?
2 of those rocks.
Okay. So he hands the key back to Thribbi. Hand me 2 of them.
Oh, click, click. Or hand whatever.
Skyrim inventory sound dot wave.
I was like, I don't know. Here you go.
Yeah,
Man doesn't
dot
have
wave,
Sky,
he's right
Sky
here.
UI. Man doesn't have Sky UI installed. Cringe.
Yeah, you need to get Sky UI installed. That shit's great.
Alright, Farron. You take the key, I'll put the rocks on. Should weigh about the same. They weigh the same in both
Alright.
hands, so...
Do we gotta do like a sleight of hand check, or do we just
1,
yank
2,
it
3,
for
go.
us?
No. Oh, okay.
Yoinks!
Puts it down.
Nothing happens.
Hey.
Not too shabby. He twirls the key around before giving it back to Tiny.
At least you think so until you hear this. Nothing else.
What are we
I
hearing?
think that's another door unlocking.
Oh, okay. That might be that last door that I saw.
Okay. Good job, guys.
Are there any, like, Draugr out here in the middle?
Yes.
He's just
Seems
gonna
like she went ham.
he's gonna, like, randomly look through one of them just out of curiosity.
There's some of those weird coins with Alduin's face on it.
What the fuck is that?
Just another wall. Bloody hell.
Show it to
Draugr
Ara
has
and
them.
she gets... show it to Ara and she gets a ghostly look on her face like, him.
What did Glarier say?
He said the Draugr have them.
Huh. Seeing that everyone else left the room, he's just gonna take them?
This door is locked.
It is. And you see on that door that there's 3 keyholes.
3 holes. We have 3 keys.
Time to fill them. We're adults.
How many coins did the Draugr have on him?
About 5 or 6.
Okay.
Inflation's a bitch.
DM, would Tiny know the same thing like Skyrim logic where on the key is a symbol and then that
Yes.
matches? Okay.
Yes.
So it took me so long to figure that out. I don't want to admit how long that took me.
I never figured it out.
Oh my god.
So he's gonna like hold the light to each key to see if there's anything different, and if there's anything different, and if there is, he's gonna look for the corresponding symbol on the wall.
So, 2 of you hold it up to the light, and you do see one. They do all look like dragons. One
Fun.
looks unfamiliar, until like say Glarier shows you the coins, if Glarier so chooses.
Tiny shout.
Glarier didn't pick any up.
Oh.
I did though.
Allison did.
Taliesin did.
He's just
Huh.
like looking through every sarcophagus they come across.
Tiny
But-
just-
2 of the dragons do look familiar. You fought with them. One is Odaving, the other's Parthenax. And the third is an unfamiliar, very menacing looking dragon. It's Alduin!
Tiny just shouts, "Oh hey, look! There's pictures of dragons on these keys."
Yeah, they look,
Anyone want to take a look? Like I can pass the key around if anyone wants to take a look.
yeah, let me take a tick at that.
A pick? I was like, what is this pick you you rented? He handed the keys back to anyone who wants to take a look at them.
Yeah. And you do notice, Taliesin, that the unfamiliar key looks like the dragon that's on the face of the coin.
Okay. Well, these dragons are familiar. I fought with 2 of them. The other one looks like an ugly bastard. Alright, just,
Well,
if
that's rude.
He's... Who cares? It's a
He's
dragon.
a dick. He deserved it.
I'm just saying, like, I don't. How would you like someone
Tiny
calling
doesn't
you
know
out?
that.
That's true. But God does.
What was Thribbi saying?
No, he's like, how would you like if someone called you ugly?
Well, that hasn't happened yet.
Well, fuck you.
On top of that, I'm not a dragon, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Nah, that's fair too.
Okay. You put
Anyway.
the keys in the holes?
And he moves it back, and he says that actually.
Put the key in the hole.
Yep. Click, click, click. Hey, it opened.
If we find more of these coins, they might actually be worth something.
And before you, you see an ornate sarcophagus with a statue of what would be Ysgramor, but the head looks like it's a different substance, more stony, and it looks like the face you find on modern money. And he's holding the axe of
Whose face is-
Talos.
Whose face is on modern money?
Talos's.
Talos.
Hyper Septum? It's literally the name, Septums?
So basically, he replaced his head, Ysgramor's head, with his own.
Oh, that's such a Hyper Septum move.
That is a very
Yeah.
Talos thing to do.
Yeah, it is.
That is Hyper Septum to a T.
And instead of the axe of Ysgramor, it's the axe of Talos.
Ah, what a fuck. I swear to God, this guy.
It's like those photoshops where you put your head on like a muscular dude's body.
Now the real question is, where
Looks really out of place.
where are all the dead Draugr?
There aren't any.
Oh.
But you do see a rope right there and a crack in the ceiling. Da-da-da.
Interesting.
Somebody planned a heist before we did.
Okay.
No, that's how Arin got in.
They don't know
Go through
that.
every sarcophagus again.
They're all closed.
Oh,
Are you
never
gonna
mind.
touch it?
No.
Tiny's gonna go over and he's gonna give his bag to Taliesin, and he's like, and then he's actually going to whisper something to him. 1 second, Taliesin.
Sure. Is that the bag with all the booze in it?
Yes.
It's an actual backpack, yes.
I was really excited for the whole revealing that the statue of Ysgramor, the head got replaced by Talos' own face. Because Talos is extra like that. He was like, haha, I'm better.
And then before Taliesin can even say anything, Tiny quickly walks away.
He just like kind of, he's kind of stunned right there as you say that.
And then he goes, he's like, fair, you might want to take a step back. And then immediately just goes and pulls the axe out.
Have at it, Maestro.
For the purposes of this fight, as you automatically take it in your hand, you are automatically attuned.
Interesting.
You'll see in a minute. I'm just trying to find it where the fuck... Oh, it's in the green tab. This one. And it goes from its dull-looking, just slightly engraved dragon on the face. And as you take it in your hand, the face of the dragon, which is aimed toward one of the blades, immediately aims its head up toward the top of the where the blades and the length of the hilt meet. So Why won't you? There we go. I have to hit that one.
Oh.
And as you take it, you hear 2 sarcophagus open behind you. You know, sarcophagus popping open Skyrim wave sound.
I can hear it.
And the Draugr wave sound.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Right in front of Glario.
Right in front of Glario, you watch as it drops open. You're just met face to face with the glowing eyes of a Draugr.
Insert George Lucas image here.
Alright, I made to put you all invisible,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh,
Fuck! I've screwed shit up. Pretend you never saw those 4.
I'm kind of concerned.
it's
I was
fine. There are
trying
two.
to put you on the turn order and I hit the wrong button.
There's only
think I
2
can
of
do that.
them.
Sure, there's only 2 of them.
What the fuck is going on? Why isn't it letting me... Thank you! Weird shit happening. Okay.
Mood.
Roll for combat.
Yay, combat.
You're the man now,
Accurate.
dog.
You think I was gonna let you grab the axe and not have some fun with it?
No, that's
No.
why
Yes.
he did what he did with Taliesin.
Mm-hmm. Glario. Oh, there we go, Glario. Hey,
I am ready.
Tiny, you're up. One
Uh,
with the Axe of Talos freshly attuned to it, and it's looking awesome.
One, I would like to rage, and then immediately appear next to Glario.
He just
and-
basically Goku like teleports behind him.
J.J. Abrams.
I mean, like, Barrel Leap says I have half my speed as a bonus action rage, so I'm at 50 feet, 60 feet per turn on my start. And I will Reckless, and let's see what this thing does.
You are at the wakened state, by the way.
Oh, whoops, am I not supposed to?
No, I was letting you know the axe is awakened, not dormant. It's at
Oh.
its next step up.
Oh shit.
That hits.
Okay, then damage,
Damage.
15 points of damage? Is there?
I already applied it. You just didn't target it. That's why I didn't do
Oh.
anything.
Whoops. My bad.
Glario, you're up.
Wait, I have 2 attacks, right?
Mhm.
I'll take
Oh,
my-
yeah, right. I'm an idiot. Go again.
No, you're fine. You're keeping track of a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Okay. And another 15 points.
Okay. Glario, you're up.
Cool. Cast that. Where is it?
Up your butt.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to quote Nico from Devil May Cry 5.
oh, there it is. Attack mode, two-handed.
That hits.
Sick. Smack. There are better things I could be casting.
Yeah, but it's right in your face.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Alira, you're up. And this time, the two characters you're controlling are split apart.
Yeah, I'm very okay with that. I guess we're trying to figure out what we're doing. Yeah, I think she'll move to more of a central location and put up a 4th level bless. So
Nice.
that'll hit Air 1.
Swag.
Okay. Bless. Who are you blessing?
For everyone.
Okay.
Makes it easier.
I give you wings. Because it updated and it still didn't give give an icon for bless. Pathetic 5e. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
This Draugr is going to move forward to Caldron. Is going to make 2 attacks. 18 and 20.
Actually, that was a question that I had. Actually, well, AC is 19, so the 20 definitely hits. The 18
Okay.
does not. I have a question that I'll just ask in chat after session about Calvin's gear.
Okay. 8.
Uh,
It is negated by Spirit Shield.
Okay.
Baron, you're up.
I'm gonna flank this boy.
Boink.
He's my Moonlit Blade, which will probably hurt him more because he's undead.
That he is.
Advantage.
But, yeah. That hits.
Cool. Damage. I forgot to add the bless, but whatever. I hit regardless. Okay, that's the regular damage. And I roll for
Yes.
my sneak attack.
And on top of that, you get a charge for Moongate. You watch as the blade flashes briefly and seems to absorb energy.
Nice. Oh, my sneak attack was lower than my regular attack. Crazy.
Snack attack. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay. This Draugr is going to swing at Tiny. Twice.
He has advantage.
All right. 17 and
17 does hit.
12.
12 does not.
Nine.
9!
Allison, you are up.
So this is another sarcophagus 2 in front of me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Nothing suspicious about it, I promise.
because he saw one come out of the sarcophagus, he's just gonna eagerly take a step back. I think I'm flanking with Farron,
Yes.
and he's going to hold reliable.
Pew pew.
I'll
That
bear my
hits.
Eldritch Blast.
And then the second
Eldritch
one-
Blast. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god!
No, it's just his dice landed on top of the token, and some reason I tried to throw his dice to the side, and for some reason it clicked the token instead.
I thought his blast moved the token. That was pretty cool.
No, that was me.
I love doing 6 damage twice. Ooh,
Hey.
12 force damage for that. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn for now.
Caldrin.
Okay. He's gonna go and play around with you.
That hits.
Which I didn't target, but I'm remember now. Yes.
Gasp.
Okay, second attack.
Misses.
Yeah, you guys were good.
Okay. Oop. At the start of the round, 2 more sarcophagus open, and outstep 2 more Draugr. Tiny, you're up.
Oh shit.
Okay, I lied. I'm sorry. There's more than 2. He's gonna continue first one on this guy. Reckless attack. Oh, damn it. I forgot plus. But that's a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Kill it.
Oh, by the way, a feature of the Awakened Axe of Talos is you can swap damage types between slashing, fire, and radiant.
Oh.
Yes, you have to call it out before you roll an attack, though.
Okay. I'll do it after this attack.
And it's as a bonus action.
Interesting. So 20 points of damage. Is it still alive?
Applying now. It is just barely.
Okay, bonus action, turn it to radiant.
Okay.
And then reckless attack on it again. Plus-
Also, you have proficiency in persuasion now.
Oh, okay. I will add that after the battle. That's really funny.
Yeah, I know.
It's a Talos thing.
Does a 22 hit?
Tiber.
Yes.
Okay.
Good old Tiber Septum. Always good at persuasion. Gives it to the guy who can't tell a story with crap. It's his own form of humor.
1d12 plus 3 plus 4. I think that is my rage damage included. Let's see what happens.
That looks right to me.
Okay, yeah. No, that is. Sorry, I was not. The other updates wasn't adding rage damage, and I don't know if it's because I didn't like rage.
Yeah.
Or, I mean,
It is now dead.
Technically, didn't click rage. I'm just anyway.
Yeah.
But cool. He's going to just move over and then move. Where are you? Oh, that's ruler. And then kind of would just get in the way of him and Clarier and be closer to everyone. That's my turn.
Yeah, I really don't like the new. I miss
Dead
the old. Yeah, I miss the old. It covered the entire token because now it's a little harder to tell.
It's so much.
Anyways, this one is going to step to here, and you hear something familiar.
Oh god.
Wuuthrad. Okay, I need Dex saving throws from Farron and Caldrin.
Oh, now you fucked
I
up.
don't know why it gave me it rolled it as attack. It's supposed to roll as a saving throw.
Oh.
But for 1d4.
You guys
Yeah.
succeed and you hold your own, so you take half damage. Half damage.
Oh no, 4 damage. Oh, I'm dying. No.
26 force damage.
Wow, Caldrin, you're
Halved.
doing so much
Halved.
damage.
Halved.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Well, he did use all 3 words. Okay. Glarior, you're up.
Awesome.
I know, isn't it your favorite? Oh my god, more shouting, except from a dead thing this time.
I love killing.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go here and get my ass behind this guy. Whatever.
Blood and Viscera, yes, queen!
Oh,
god.
Oh my god.
DM,
Starbucks.
DM, I did figure it out. So the +3 it was counting is from the weapon, not from my rage damage.
Okay.
So I will remember to add a +3 if I'm also raging while using this.
Okay, well, it's even deader now.
Sorry. That's why I was like, it looks weird, because I didn't realize it was counting +2 from dormant and then +1 from awakened.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, Glarior, you're up.
Yep. So that. Do I count as flanking on this guy or no?
Let's see. Just barely.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful
rolling
hits.
14s.
It hits.
It's 10 necrotic. It's probably not a good idea now that I think about it.
It's fine. You're fine. Alira, you're up.
No, I think Blair sees the blast of Steve. Sends their way and kind of is like, oh heck no.
They didn't at least get knocked back or fall prone. I mean,
Yep, she's gonna try. I don't know if this will work. Casting Thunder Wave. 3rd level Thunder Wave at the dude who's booster on top.
but they do know what it's like to be on the receiving end of a shout now.
Big destruction.
Okay.
So it's a DC 16 con.
Fails.
Okay, so they take the full damage and they're pushed back 10 feet away.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
Some good damage. Who did it apply to?
The
Oh, it
Draugr
applied
in
to
the
that
corner.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I like moused over the white and it didn't apply to the whites.
That's probably because I have them targeted from Cauldron's turn.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
This white is gonna chill touch on Glarior. I think, yeah, on Glarior.
It's a range.
It's a touch spell.
Oh, it is melee. Never mind. What the fuck? Why is his chill touch melee? Mine's range. This is bullshit.
That's because this is probably the 2024 version. Which means they fixed my one gripe about that goddamn spell.
My one gripe is that it sucks when it's used against me, and I hate it.
Touch is a touch. Oh.
Did it hit?
Can't regain hit points. What is that, a 16?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my AC is a 16.
So I will say some of the 2024 spells are good.
Can't wait
Like
to see.
making chill touch a touch spell because it says touch in it.
It's almost like words have meaning or something.
Yeah, like, dude.
Crazy.
Nah.
Ouch. Oh, fucking goddamn it.
But
Thank God.
It's Dwogger's turn.
Laurier, you reduce 8 damage from the spirit shield.
Oh, okay. So I don't take any. Ha
Miss. And
Mace.
hit.
Mace.
I think that's
Yep.
mice. Okay. Ooh, 10 damage. Baron, you're up.
Okay.
Kick its ass, Nappa.
Alright. Since might as well try to finish
That's
off.
one way to say I love you to somebody. You are the Nappa to my Raditz.
I've never heard someone call someone else Napa. I was like, damn.
Okay.
It's 1006.
Now I'll have to add the 1d4 now.
Damage.
Oh, nice.
That is. I have to check my hidden notes. Hold on a sec.
God damn.
That gets you 2 Bane points. So you are up to 3 Bane points now.
Cool. That's sexy. Anyway, I'll roll my crit. No, that's
I
not
knew
the
I
damage.
put something about it being doubled.
Pretty sure that motherfucker dead.
I don't know, man. He already looked dead.
He redid.
That must make you double dead.
Ooh. Is that your turn?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
move
that's
to the white.
I don't know if I have enough.
You should.
Yeah.
You only moved 1 space.
Okay. I guess I do.
That one did.
They're dead. These 2 boys are still alive.
Yeah, the whites are still alive.
Sure, I'll move to him.
It's time
Maybe.
to kill us a whitey. Wait,
Whoa.
I am white. Oh God.
I guess I can use
Whoa.
my bonus
Also-
action for a
I
little
am
stabby
white.
stab.
You missed half the joke is wait, I am white. Oh God.
Wait a minute, I'm white.
Shut
Oh,
Mayonnaise
Anyway.
is spicy. Oh,
I'm gonna
Siren, are
do
you
my.
using a normal dagger or your silver dagger?
Oh, I did not put that in my items.
Okay.
I guess let's use the regular one then.
Farron threw it out while leaving Whiterun.
Jesus.
Into
No, he
trash can.
didn't. No, he didn't.
Nuh-uh.
That's probably like a whole meal. There's several meals you can afford with that. So why would he just throw it away?
That's true. Just sell it to a pawnbroker.
He thinks with poor boy.
That hits.
You should be
Alright.
thinking with po' boy.
What does that mean?
Shrimp po' boy.
I don't know. I was thinking of Homer Simpson when I said that.
Ay, Homer Simpson. Okay, 4.
Brr. Okay. Taliesin, you're up.
Yo, it's my turn, dude.
Yo.
So I'm going to cast a spell known as Hex on this
Okay.
idiot.
A little bit out of left field there.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. And I'm going to do something even more crazy. You want to know what it is?
What would
It's-
that be?
It's Eldritch Blast.
No,
with Hex
you've never done that
attached.
before.
God.
So,
Warlocks never do that. Are you sure you want to?
yeah, I have to. It's last resort.
Okay.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
So 22 and I hate this damn menu. 19. Nice. So that will be
Yeah, it's
a
smushed further into the wall.
7, which is 11, and God damn it. Okay.
Wow.
And then after that, just gotta make sure something is longer. What's your
Baby
damage
girl.
hit whenever you hit it with an attack, so 2 more d6 of necrotic.
More like
Nice.
D6.
So just he quickly fires him back. Like, let's see how you like getting pushed back, dickhead. Just poof.
Okay, Caldrin, it's your turn.
Aldrin is going to run over here. And, while Caldrin is running there, we'll set a win.
Hey, look, Caldrin, there's a rope.
Take the rope.
I don't know.
You could use Talos's face to strangle
Oh
it.
my gosh, wait, no. With that, I mean, Krim kind of, Okay, on a 1, Caldrin does it for the lulz.
It's okay, it's in character. He's an elf after all.
True.
Mm,
Damn.
Man.
that's true. Elves do like to hang things.
I was mentioning the hate for Talos, but okay.
Yeah, look, you gotta get some lore-accurate racism in there. That hits.
To be fair, I don't like Tal.
He was a terrible person as a mortal.
Yeah, it's Caldrin's turn.
Okay, that's 1 dead. And at the start of the round, to everybody's surprise, and nobody literally ever saw this happening or coming,
Oh my god.
sarcophagus pop open.
Oh my god.
Oh my. They're gonna eat him, and then they're gonna eat me.
Eat me. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Tiny, you're up.
Ninja shouts, "There's more! How many more are there?"
Those
There's only
were
6
literally the
coffins!
Reckless says, do I need to, does it stay as radiant damage until I say otherwise? Or do I
Yeah.
need to...
It does
Okay.
stay until you say otherwise.
Okay, cool, got it.
Literally had this exact same question from Nash when he got the axe.
It's a valid question. And I'm doing reckless. 19 to hit.
I believe that hits.
Okay, cool. 18 points of radiant damage if all of it counts to radiant.
Okay.
Geez, he's injured. Damn, this guy's beefy. Second attack, reckless again.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh shit, 2
If
20s?
only, if only it was exalted, because the coolest thing happens when this axe is exalted. It lets out a burst of fire like it did fire breath, shout, and hits things next to it.
Like Larior.
Yeah,
No,
damn.
not allies, not allies. Only enemies. Talos is a dick, but he's not that much of a dick as an Aedra, okay?
33 points of damage. And that's my turn.
Okay. Big boy, he coming.
Oh, he coming. Oh lord, he
Oh
coming.
lord, he coming. He's gonna charge straight for Taliesin.
He didn't pass close enough.
Do a strength saving throw. I don't know why it says 11, but okay. We'll go with it. Whatever.
Okay.
You safe.
Oh shit.
So he's just gonna do 2, what does this one do? Okay. He is just gonna do 2 slashing attacks against you.
Ow. Ow.
Valera will barbs one of those.
Okay.
Ow.
Roll again. Okay.
That
Second
misses.
one missed.
And you can have the advantage.
Cool.
Hulking groggers. It's almost like you guys are now level 80 in Skyrim with 3 skills legendaried.
Hell yeah.
Taliesin, you reduce one of the attacks by 14 points.
Or
So,
you... Sorry, go.
17. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Or you sat inside Whiterun and made like 11 million iron daggers to max and legendary smithing, and all of a sudden all the enemies hit really hard, yet none of your skills are good.
I don't hate myself that much.
And that was reduced to 3 damage.
Nice.
That again.
So he's still. He's facing me, right?
Yeah, he's currently facing you.
So I don't get advantage from flanking?
No, you do get advantage. You're still flanking.
Oh, okay. I understand.
It's okay, Jay. You need to hug YB to get those brain cells back.
I don't have white meat.
Those
What
brain
happened
cells
to
are never coming back.
YB?
Get the old man. Easy.
She's
Oh.
with my. He's right here. No, he's not. He just left.
Man!
She's with my roommate for the break, so I'm in a completely different house. Anyway, just a 25.
Yep, that hits.
Cool. Eat this. Jesus.
You're gonna hate this. His health
Wow.
is 1.
Why every single fucking time I like?
Ow.
Even when played in my game, it was reduced to 1, too.
Every single time. Every time.
Hot diggity
I've done this-
dog!
I've done this twice this session already.
Do you want me to save it so you can get the kill count?
I wanna kill it, but you can kill it.
Okay. Just player to player, just asking.
I don't care. I know Glarior wants to kill it, but he wants to kill everything. That's my turn. Can't do anything.
Okay.
We'll find some animal you can go kill in the forest.
Don't worry,
It's not
gonna
the
try and kill that
same.
animal and get it down to 1 hit point.
It's a fucking rabbit. It has 2 HP.
Oh,
If he's the only one attacking, it's fine.
Illyria, you're up.
Yep. She is. She's not gonna do that. She's going to step here and try Thunder Wave again. I don't know if it'll work on a Hulking dude, but you know, you'll know.
Yeah, slam him back into Talos' ugly ass face.
Hot.
Just missed them. So same thing. DC 16 con.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
So I'll take half of this.
And it doesn't get pushed back, I'm correct.
Yeah. Oh. Ouch.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
This white is gonna chill touch Glarier again.
What
Bad
if I
touch?
said no?
He also has disadvantage from Ancestral Guardians.
Ah,
Oh, actually, never mind.
bad touch. No touch.
No touch
I'm
it.
pretty sure. No touching. I made a Bloodhound Gang reference and none of you got it.
Bad
I
touch?
did.
Disappointed.
I got it. I was just about to type it.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Anyway, let's see.
I am under siege.
Under lockdown. Damn it.
You can also, you're a rogue, you can be next to me as well, and you'll still have advantage. If that's what you're trying to do.
No swag. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I thought that was only Assassin Rogue that gets that.
No. Sneak attack is when you're next to, someone
Oh,
within 5
okay.
feet. If they have to be in, I think, melee with the creature for you to get it.
Yeah, it's not. It says once per turn you could deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll. The sneak attack does not give advantage.
No, that's not what I'm saying. There's something in there, you have to be within 5 feet of someone.
Yeah.
You don't have to be behind them.
Someone else has to be
No,
within 5 feet
you have
of
to be.
the rogue,
You have to be
or, no, the enemy.
flanking with someone to get advantage. For sneak attack to actually be able to be procced, you have to be within 5 feet of somebody. There's
No, you
nothing
don't.
about advantage in there.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, not with you.
Yeah.
Someone else just needs to be in melee with the enemy.
Yeah.
You don't have to be next to them.
That's what I
But
meant.
in order for Farron to get advantage, has to be flanking.
So yeah, I'll just do my attack, but I still get sneak attack if it hits.
Yes, but you have to roll at normal because you don't have flanking right now.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Just watch it be like a fucking 0 somehow.
Nope,
What did I
does not
just
hit.
say? Alright, then I use my bonus action for a regular jab with the...
Does not hit.
Alright, well that's my turn then.
Okay.
Would a D4 make a difference because you are blessed?
Yeah, D4 would make a difference.
Alright, one... Yeah, I didn't roll it again. God damn it. 1d4.
That's for the first one. It
Yeah.
does hit.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet. Alright, I guess I'll add my sneak attack if it hits. Or, I guess it does hit. Normal. Did I roll an attack roll? Yeah, I did. I'm an
Yes,
idiot.
you
Arrgh.
did. Yes, you did. We'll just erase your shame. Don't worry about it.
Team. Then I'll roll my sneak attack.
Snack attack. Okay.
28 or 20. Yeah, 28. Cool.
Nice.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. Blogger.
Dwug.
Dwug.
You skipped me.
I did?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I take that back. No. Dwug. Dwug.
Also, for the... Because, you also did your dagger. Did you do the bless for the dagger as well?
So you only get blessed for like the first roll.
And that's all.
No, it's...
Oh, is it all?
It's bless, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try it again.
You don't get sneak attack for your dagger.
Yeah, that's true.
She just puts a hand on your back and goes, "Feel the power of Zenithar."
Alright. Dagger
That hits.
was... Okay, that hits too. Cool.
You
Anyway.
needed a 3 for the first one and a 2 for the second.
Alright, that's a 3 for the damage.
Epic. Alright, so now that that's done I am going to move around. Actually, no, I can only, whatever. I'll move here. Now you have flanking. And the moving the hex over to this guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to curse his strength. Because I forgot to do that to the other one, but it died really fast anyway. And I am going to first do Hex Warrior on him. Wait, not Hex Warrior. The other one. Son of a bitch.
I
This
will
one.
erase your shame.
Hexblade Curse is what I meant.
Okay.
So he's got that thing now. And I'll, since I'm flanking, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Eldritch Blast at normal. I'm not even gonna bother adding the D1 for that.
Nope.
D4.
That hits.
Ole frijoles!
How did you do that?
Good balance.
So
The balance.
well, that's a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it was a D6. 1d6 for hex, and then plus, what's the extra damage for Hexblade Curse again?
D6, I think.
Bonus equals your proficiency bonus, so
Mm.
plus,
I think you're at a +4.
yes, plus 4 crit. 26.
All right.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my god.
I think that's gonna be all from me.
We're
You're the man now, dog.
is going to be attacking Caldron. Nope. And C. Si, senor. Eh. Wah. Speaking of which, it's now Caldron's turn.
Yeah, I think Alvin's gonna show us how it's done.
Yeah, kick
Sounds
his ass.
good.
Kick his ass, not Krim. You attacked the wrong one.
Oh my god!
God damn it. I swear I had it targeted last time. Oh my gosh.
Well, you did have a hulking Draugr targeted.
You know, by the end of the campaign, I'll be happy if I do this right, like, twice in a row.
It's okay, you got a lot of time to practice. We're only level 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Only.
Yeah, now you
Swish.
did it. Proud of you.
Proud of you, sweetie. You're doing great.
Hun.
My god, tear its fucking head off.
Oh my god, let's go to Starbucks. All right, Tiny, you're up.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to put this one down that's near me. I'm going to reckless attack with
Okay.
the axe. So it's +4.
I'll be shocked if you miss because it has. I think the motherfucker's dead.
Once-
You don't have to roll damage if you.
Oh,
Okay.
what is it? Okay. See, it's a 1. Get it out there. Okay.
It only
and
needed 1 hit point.
That's great. It's burning in radiant fire now. And then I will attack this other one. Reckless.
Thribbi once again stealing a warlock's kill.
Not
Bastard.
trying to. It just happened.
It just happened.
It's always the warlocks too.
Y'all
Oh yeah,
deserve-
two.
Y'all
12
edgy
points
thoughts.
of radiant damage.
Okay. Oh, shit. Almost forgot. That's doubled.
Did I kill it?
No.
Ah, damn it. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. The Walker gonna go swing at you.
Dwaggle.
The Walker.
I was gonna say he has
Oh.
advantage, but you already
Oh.
got your nat 20.
I can 20 fish on the second one if you want.
No, I mean I did reckless. You have.
Okay. Critical hit and normal. So Oofies, first off,
Oh my god, Oompy.
28
Smacks you.
points of damage.
Half to 14.
Yeah, so just apply damage on one of those and you're set.
Okay.
Blair, you're up.
Cool.
Steal his kill right back.
By the way, the idea, my best friend, God love them, they encouraged me to do the Talos replace the head of the statue thing. They're like, do it.
It was
Do
pretty
it.
funny.
Yeah.
Hyper.
He would totally do that too. I mean, he's not as terrible as he was when he was immortal because he's an Aedra, but
That don't mean
Still.
nothing.
still.
Bitch is a man, bitch is an aid.
Fuck yeah, kill it.
Kill it with fire.
I don't think I will.
Claws, cause fire bad.
No, I don't think I
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You're joking.
No.
Dare I ask? What was the hell?
9.
Is it 1? Okay.
No.
Okay,
it's
thank
9.
God. I was about to be mad for him.
I was about to
Oh,
leave
dear.
the session. That's it. I'm done.
Resigning.
I can't
Alright,
do
you're
this.
up.
I'm hanging my coat on the wall.
I'll take the cloak back, thanks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right when targeted. Good.
No back, no kickbacks.
She's
Target the
gonna-
right one.
I did. Sorry, well done. And she'll change it to psychic.
Okay. Ew. That hits.
And it's a 4th level, so this will be 35.
This is gonna hurt, little Draugr.
I'm sorry, little one.
Sorry, the one.
This is 3. New.
Nope. Did you put? Yeah, you did put bless on that.
Ooh.
Ooh, you made up for the last one. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Third
Ooh, you
fucking-
big
Yeah,
sneaky.
that was kind of. That
Yeah, that was kind of a bad roll.
was his last one.
That's rough, buddy. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Lyra and Talzin really are the same at this point, aren't they?
we'll just move on and not point to your shame. There you go.
Alright, smack him up.
Smack that bitch up.
Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Okay. Ooh. Is that a regular attack?
Let me double check. When you use the measuring tool, drag from yourself to your ally. If it's touching the token, it counts.
Is that touching?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
it's literally touching the token. Just barely.
I need people to check for me. My eyes cannot
You
be
can
trusted.
push Taliesin out of the way and be like, get out of the way. I need this spot.
Just push him with my huge Dunmer ass.
The Dunmer ass. That is what
The-
they're all famous for having
famous-
a dumpy.
This
The
one is.
Dunmer
This one is
dump truck.
certainly.
Dunmer dumpy is what it's called.
Anyway, I'm guessing that hits.
Yes. She's
can
ashamed
tell.
of the Dunmer dumpy.
Playing too far into Farron now.
Mm-hmm.
Alas. Anyway, I'm gonna do my snake.
Theron, aka Farron the Thick.
Thank you. I'm gonna use that now.
Yes, torture him more. I was informed with my fat ass and correct opinions. Anyway, that's.
Oh shit.
I guess I'll do a little swipey swipe with my dagger.
Does
Just
a
a
gay
little
little stab that pisses you off?
It wasn't Thribbi grabbing the axe out of Talos's hands. It was them cheeks.
I don't know how he sneaks around with cheeks like that. I think the clapping load would alert the guards.
What was that?
Anyway, damage for that. Let's see.
Crying. God.
3.
See, chat. We are adult in age numbers only.
Yeah.
Yep. 3 damage. Anyway, that's my turn.
All right, Taliesin, you're up.
It's me. Next to
Mario.
the dumpy. Anyway, so I'm just gonna check something here. Will that count? So it's 20 feet. Spell casting. Or no?
Yes, but it's not crossing the token.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Ooh, I know. Good.
Right distance, wrong position.
This should work, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Hot diggity dog.
So I'm gonna do that with advantage. I'll do the plus 1d4 because I have been blessed, but I haven't needed it yet. Does that hit?
Yes.
Cool. Damage 1d6 plus 4. Oh, damn, it's an 18, son of a bitch. Okay.
Pushy push. I'm gonna put it there because there's a token over there.
Does it get killed?
It's dead. It's dead.
Awesome. That means I actually get to use the feature for once. Which is where is it? It says that when I use Hexblade Curse, if the cursed target dies, you're going to hit points equal to your Warlock level plus your Charisma modifier, so I'm just back to full.
Mm-hmm.
Which is awesome. I'm going to use technically the bonus action to move Hex over to him. And then after that, I'm going to choose my second Eldritch Blast shot. And I'm going to use the advantage Lyra gave me earlier. So, 4...
That hits.
Excellent. Extra d6 necrotic damage.
And an enemy did leave your range, so Farron and Caldron can make opportunity attacks.
Isn't that only if it's willingly leaves, or is it any?
No,
Any.
if it leaves.
Oh,
All right.
Why do you think I chose the repelling blast?
to just push guys away from the party members.
Yep.
Well, I mean, like to keep like people
Oh,
safe.
hell
and keep
yeah.
it close.
Regular attack?
Yeah, that
Yep,
is
just
good
a regular
question.
attack.
Even though they're
Ooh.
flanking, technically? Or they were
Yeah,
at the
but
time.
it's leaving, so you're like doing a leading shot, sort of.
Alright, cool. Just clarifying.
Never mind.
It's dead.
I think it's dead.
It's dead. It's that fat dumpy. It got scared.
Like, oh god. Yeah, it
the
like
whole-
hit his ass cheek like mid-flight and just died from that.
It's the sonic blast from the clapping, specifically.
Oh, so that's where the Wuuthrad came from. Okay.
Yes, yes. And you do, as it falls quiet and you look around, you do notice there is a strange stone structure on the back of Ysgramor.
Anybody noticed that before?
Nope. Tiny's gonna just go walk over and see what's up what's behind this thing.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna loot the Draugr
It's
bodies.
a word wall.
Oh, shit. That's why she came in here.
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
Master Arngeir was like, yo, home dog, there be a word of power in this place. Why don't you go suck that shit right up?
Oh.
Exact words.
Uh-huh. Well, nothing that will be useful to us, but I guess we can leave.
Looting the bodies. Question mark.
Oh,
Yep.
Tiny will go and help and
Loot that
these
body.
ones.
No, no, motherfucker.
How many?
Do I gotta roll?
Yeah. I'd say you get about 20 more of those odd coins off of them.
Cool.
They gotta
do
be
I-
valuable to somebody, right?
Do I need to roll for these 3 down here?
No.
Okay.
I just
Uh.
gave you guys the loot.
Okay.
And you have an axe of Talos, sir.
No, I'm just asking. Video game logic, don't leave money on the ground.
Grateful.
Tiny will go to put the axe away and then realize his back is empty, and then so he'll walk over to Taliesin. And he's like, can I have my bag
He
back,
tosses
please?"
it to you immediately.
He takes it, swaps out or puts the Lunar Forge great axe in the. No, he's like, can I borrow the bag of holding? Can I put this axe inside?
He just looks at you for a moment, just
The
Pulls out his-
Lunar Steel Forge, not the Talos axe.
he pulls his hand out.
Okay.
Yeah,
you-
after that he puts it in, shoves it in there.
No, none of this would have happened if Manamarco just zero-summed upon achieving gem.
If only.
But he didn't. Okay. You guys make your way back out. Little... Like, okay, there was some Draugr, but... What the fuck was with that statue? You come
Okay.
back out into the cold shores of the Sea of Ghosts.
Well, before we leave the cold, Tiny's gonna ask the group, well, where do we want to just head to Windhelm next, or do we want to like go somewhere else to rest for the night, where are we going after?
That is a good question. Personally, I'd say we need to make our way back to Necrom to talk to TheVoidProphecy.
Oh, that's right.
As
Oh,
we have
brother.
several queries from him, for him, actually. Personal, my own, and matters that we need to discuss now that we have a certain thing in our possession.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, are you guys still good to go, or do you want to end?
I'm good to keep going.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sweet.
I can probably have it out for a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All
Would we
right.
pass
I'm actually going to be
Windhelm?
right back. That's
Would we pass the Windhelm as we go on our route, or through like a city?
Yeah, you would pass because you would go to like Blacklight and down and around. Because you can't really pass over Vardenfell, but you can catch a boat out of Blacklight to Necrom.
I just want to see if I can buy some javelins. We don't need to roleplay it. I just want to see if I
Yeah.
can stock up on some.
Yeah, you would be able to buy some javelins.
While he's doing that, if we're stopping in Windhelm for like a hot second, would I be able to go to the palace to talk to the court wizard?
Sure, you could talk to Woundfirth the Unliving if you want to.
Yes. I would.
Okay,
like to request-
how many javelins are you buying?
Just 5 if they have it.
That's 25 silver pieces or 2 gold 5 silver pieces.
Okay. So, 2.
Okay.
Ooh.
You go in, you do see Ulfric on the throne, just looks up at you, and then turns his attention back to what he was doing as you turn toward the hall leading up to Unferth.
He does wave, but he has business.
Mm-hmm. All right. You see the old wizard leaning over leaning over a book at his table. I can hear you. This better be important. I am very busy right now.
Considering we just came back from the tomb of Ysgramor, I assume you would have importance for this. Though I assure you it's minor.
What would that be?
He places one of the coins directly in front of Wuundfirth. What is this?
That is money of the ancient needs, the ones back in the Merithic era who worshipped the dragons as gods.
And what's the face on this?
That is Alduin the World Eater.
I thought his face would look ugly. Good to know I was right. What do you reckon that all of this is worth, just about?
I would say it's worth something to some collectors. It's worth nothing to me because I have no interest.
Of course. Figured I'd just come to the smartest person in Windhelm, just to make sure.
I do appreciate the compliment, but it won't get you anything. I'm too old for that.
Right. Speaking of which, Master Wuundfirth, you wouldn't happen to be, by chance, needing to get rid of anything of worth, would you? Something that might help us in our journey?
It is all being used in defense of Skyrim currently. If you couldn't tell, the sky is currently black.
Yes, of course. Just thought I'd ask. Thank you for your time.
Yes, yes, you may go.
And he leaves.
Flips through the book. Didn't look at you once, just spoke over his shoulder. He was busy.
Very expected, yes.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, that you set back out. Thribbi has his spears and all that sort of stuff. You didn't see Arin. It could be that she's either in Kynes Grove or she was upstairs in the other wing.
Okay. Well, as he leaves the palace, he does say to Ulfric, make sure tell Arin if she's here that we passed by and we wish her safety and all that. Do keep her safe, please.
She is quite capable of handling herself, but I will do that.
And then he leaves.
Mm-hmm. Talos guide you, he says as you leave. Has no idea you just got the axe of Talos. Meow. Kitty meows.
So real for that.
Yeah. He came to me for pets. Anyways. You continue on. Are you going to rest in Blacklight, get a boat in Blacklight that can accommodate your cart and horse, or are you going to take the long way?
I think the cart and horse on the boat would probably be the fastest. Are we all in agreement with that?
Yeah, it's just slightly more expensive than a normal boat trip because they have to create room for the cart and be able to feed the horse and stuff like that, so...
Cool, cool.
So a normal trip for, like, U6 would be about 5 gold each, but with the cart and horse, you have to tack 50 onto that.
Is the person who is doing the dock stuff by chance a Nord or a Dunmer?
It is a Dunmer.
Damn it. Okay. Persuasion to say that they have, importance to discuss with, Devaithfir and Neloth Telvanni. And we'll explain that by showing them the sending stones to both of them.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Okie dokie.
It's okay. You realize this is House Redoran territory, correct? Their House Telvanni.
And I'm completely aware that the houses have differences, but should you not all be united now since there's a greater threat on the horizon?
Not unless our Hortator says otherwise. Nobody's seen him in 100 years. You know who he's talking about. That fucking old drunkard.
Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, if that's the case... And how much would it be total then?
30 plus 50, 80 gold.
Oh, it's not that bad.
I'll tell you what, I'll shave off 10 gold. Whatever.
Thank you.
Just make sure you clean up your horse's shit on the ride, please.
Sure. Sure. And,
You should do that awful Cockney accent for the Dunmer.
The one that I'm doing for Taliesin, except it's like worse.
Yeah.
Let's make
Anyways.
sure you clean your shit up from the horse, yeah?
Yeah. The one they gave them in the Skyrim. It's like, I mean, I can understand why, because doing that gravelly ass voice is probably torture on the throat.
Communication.
Anyways, you do manage to ride all the way around through the channel between. You could see Tel Mithrin from the boat as you pass through that channel.
Ooh.
Yeah. And you go around between Port Telvannis and Tel Malag down to Necrom. And you pull into Necrom.
How long does it roughly
Some-
take?
About 12 hours.
Okay.
Because there's good winds.
Okay, that's good.
The place is bustling, and there are a lot of Telvanni guards around, holding swords on their hips and stabs in their hands. They all know magic very well.
I don't know why Dragon Age is on the mind, but I immediately thought of the fucking Minrathous. The Minrathous guards.
But once you get inside, you do notice, like, in the sky, a faint rippling of magic. Almost like there's something like a dome protecting the city.
Like, grabs Alira and points at it. What do you suppose that is? Aside from the fact that it's a barrier.
Go ahead, roll Arcana.
Nice.
Hey.
Dalsin, it dome. Alira,
Great.
you do see, like, a couple, like, in the walls of Necrom. You know how Necrom looks. We've all been there. It's fine. My Telvanni Peninsula map totally isn't covered in little markers for, like, all the stuff you could collect in resources and shit. Because I have that mod in. You do see, like, carved into one of the walls, you do see, like, a sigil in Dunmaris. Apparently there is some sort of barrier erected around Necrom.
She'll walk up to him and say, looks like they've fortified the whole city. These must be all over the place.
I
Just
mean,
to the room.
from what we know about Necrom, it makes sense. I mean, it's filled with the dead, right? At least that's what I would suspect anyway.
So can the living pass through as like Tiny puts his hand like he's about to touch the barrier?
Talisman.
No, it's up in the sky.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was, when you said dome, I was thinking like from ground up, then ground again.
Yeah, it ends on the walls around Necrom. You know those very high walls? You've been to Necrom in ESO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Then yeah, let's just go through the front door.
You said the sigils in Dunmaris?
Mm-hmm.
Is Baron able to read that?
Yeah, it says this is a fucking sigil.
I'm kidding. Real
Wow. Mood.
What does it say?
What does it say?
It actually just is the sigil for one of the schools. This one's particularly mysticism, the one sigil that you see.
Oh,
and
shit.
It does have a little bit of a signature flick on it that is clearly Devaith Fear's work.
Well, this is definitely the wrong person to be asking about magic stuff, so... I think I saw magic like that in one of the books I read while training with Feldrin. It's definitely magic something.
What kind? What school specifically, if you can read it?
Glario just said mysticism.
Oh.
That's it. That's the one.
Oh, right, because Glario can read every fucking language.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What he said.
That makes sense. I think. Right. Anyway, speaking of, good old mages, let's go talk to the old bastard himself.
You know exactly where he lives. I think. Have you guys been there?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
We've been to a lot of
Time
famous
bleeds.
people's houses.
Time bleeds together.
So walk up to a door, knock on it.
Door cracks and you see Bete Fear. Can I help you?
Yes, we're here to see Devaith.
All right. She opens the door and lets you in.
How are you doing, Bete? Any better?
The usual.
As expected.
Other than, Mana Marco.
Yes, he is a key topic point these days, as we'll soon be discussing with Master Fear.
Of course. I mean, multiple reasons why Father erected that barrier.
I suppose that would be the reason. Many reasons, of course. Where is he?
Upstairs.
Of course. Gonna go there.
Okay, you go upstairs and you do see him just like using telekinesis magic to get books off the shelf and trying to locate certain sources. Well, you again. What do you want? I'm busy.
As are we. We wouldn't come to you if it was not urgent for more than one reason.
And what is the urgency this time other than the obvious?
Well, I have a personal matter, but that can be handled last. And he will reach into the bag of holding, walk up to the Vaithfair, and put the ball of energy into his hand.
Okay. What is this?
Taliesin frowns immediately. I thought you would know.
That is not a good sign when a 4,000-year-old wizard's like, I have no fucking clue what this thing is.
And he shouts, "It's a fallen star!"
It's not a star, Thribbi. It came
Okay.
from the sky, though.
It is clearly not a star, my Nord acquaintance. It is a orb of some sort.
Right.
Is this a magical focus that you found?
It's complicated, it seems, because it came from the sky. When we were on High Hrothgar making sure the Dragonborn didn't get killed, I
I do appreciate that you're out of her and Felton. She's the one I like.
She, well, we all noticed that there were these orbs, or rather, things that fell from the sky, somehow passing the barrier Manamarco put up. And, well, we found this one at Silent Moons, and several other ones fell off in different directions.
Yeah, they fell from the sky through Manamarco's shroud.
Aye. There were 9 of them, but one of them got snuffed out before it landed.
Interesting.
In my lack of wisdom, I can only make mere assumptions, but if you don't know, that doesn't bode well.
He looks it over. Let me pull up a sheet. And he does try to use Identify on it. Huh. Doesn't work.
Nope. Alira, you said that you felt something, right?
Yeah, after I tried identifying it failed. I could feel some sort of essence. Different from the kind we've seen on the other artifacts we've brought you. It feels different from the arcane nature.
Well, it is. This is not arcane in the slightest.
Then what does that leave?
I have a few theories, but we might want to go see a friend of mine. And caretaker of the necropolis. If he cannot identify what it is, then I don't know if anybody can.
Taliesin looks surprised when he says friend. Is
Oh,
he,
don't give me that. I have plenty of friends.
Baron also looks a little surprised.
no doubt, Master Fear. It's just I wouldn't.
A little bit of
just a
doubt.
little surprised is all, especially if they live in Necrom.
Well, this one owes me a great debt of gratitude for all I've done for him. What is your other thing before we go? Might as well get it out of the way since I'm being interrupted.
So, do you know how we can't pull anything from outside of Mundus right now? More so, we can't interact with our princes and motions to himself, Glarior, and Farron. And I somehow have been able to pull a Daedra past his barrier. My servant, so to speak. Unfortunately, because of that, I attracted the attention of Manamarco, because I was going to use Tagroth, that's the name, to not just relay messages to us and the princes, more so mine, but I still am trying to come to terms with this power and what it means to be her champion, and I needed an actual teacher that was, I don't know, a Daedra. That's my process of thinking. But they just poofed into a cloud of feathers after Manamarco waved his fucking hand, and I can't call upon them anymore.
Ah, you were able to do that because this Daedra of Nocturnal was bound to you specifically. He's still on this plane. Sorry, cat. But all Manamarco did was momentarily break the connection to you. Once you find this, you said Tagroth, correct?
Yes.
Once you find this Tagroth again, the connection will be relinked. As far as sending Tagroth back through the shroud, that would be quite impossible. Once you
Really?
brought him to this realm, he's stuck to you until this Shroud of Manamarcos is down.
There's like a heavy ass sigh as he starts shaking a little bit. Thank the Lady of Shadows. I thought that my relationship with them is amicable at best, but I wouldn't even wish them to be trapped on the Necromancer's moon. Not after what we all went through on there.
Oh, he could send Tagroth to the Necromancer's moon, but it's probably not worth his time. He's probably using it to draw you in so he could kill you.
I see. Interesting.
Are you surprised?
No, it makes a lot more sense when you put it like that. After all, I'm talking to the wisest wizard in all of Tamriel.
Flattery will get you everywhere with me.
So I've noticed.
Baron fucking gagged.
I saw that, young Ashlander.
Yeah, wasn't hiding it or anything.
So there's still one Tamriel at least, or Mundus. I could be fucking anywhere. Thank you.
Good. Any of you have questions before I take you to my friend? No? Then we should get moving. Bete, I'm leaving for a bit. All right, Father, I'll maintain. And she steps in the room. And he leads you guys out and down toward the necropolis itself. And the two Telvanni guards out front. Let me pass. I need a word with the caretaker. And they let him and U6 pass, and inside... Hold on, I'm trying to fix a thing. does not want to. It's like, I didn't plan for this to happen so soon, so I had to quickly upload a map.
Real.
There's a
alchemy
story
jug-
about this map I'll tell you guys later, but because
The-
it's going to be big, but you're not going to be accessing the back half.
The alchemy jug can make any liquid, quote unquote, right?
Yeah, even mayonnaise.
So if I say honey,
It'll make honey.
okay, so Tiny's after leaving their house, he now has a jar full of honey that he's been like sticking his hand in and eating.
Devaith is just like walking nearby and hears you whisper honey to a jug, and he's like, oh, God.
Winnie the
sorry.
Pooh.
Do you want some? I wasn't sure if it would work. I've only done alcohol.
You realize an alchemy jug is used for far more useful things than making honey and liquor.
Not for this guy.
I mean, after it's empty, I mean, I can make you something.
Its applications are wasted. He leads you
Preach
Anyone
to
inside.
the
wants-
choir, friend.
Anyone want some honey? There's kind of a lot in here.
What about chance make a health potion?
No, but it can make the base liquid component of a health potion.
Isn't that just water?
Yes. Very useful water, believe it or not. I do believe people require it to live.
So, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That's
Never
some
need.
greatest wisdom of the realms. Wizard wisdom of the realms right there.
He's just being a sassy bitch right now.
If you couldn't tell, that's a bit of sarcasm there, Thribbi.
At least one of you have brains in your head. Walks over. Caretaker Vec. Opens the door, steps inside.
Are we waiting or do we follow him?
Up to you.
I'm gonna be nosy.
I have a feeling Tiny's just gonna be like standing like, I shouldn't interrupt.
Yeah.
Fern also
yeah.
does not even care.
His back's on the wall, just eating honey with, or he was eating honey with Galarior until he walked away.
Everybody goes except for Tiny. And
There
what
has
you
to-
see when you step inside is you see a man in like full body robe, floor length, hood up, and in like long sleeved wrists, and wearing a golden mask on his face that caretakers generally wear, that seem to be like in the style of the old three. You would know this, Farron, because you were taught this stuff. This mask looks a little bit like Vivek's face. It's one of these old style shroud masks that old caretakers used to use when turning the dead into ash or taking care of burial chambers. Oh, at least some of you, at least you followed. Good, I won't have to repeat it twice. Motions to Taliesin. Bring it here.
He approaches from the corner.
He takes it off of you and sets it in front of the caretaker. This, where did you find this again?
He explains it again, like the more of an abridged story, but basically what happened.
It fell from the sky, and they found it in Skyrim. I am not aware this event happened because I've been inside for a week, much as you have been inside for months. I rarely go outside, you know that. It's a very gentle voice, very tired. This, he picks it up, shouldn't be this light.
That's
Exactly.
what I said.
The energy inside is familiar. This is a piece of Adric power. Specifically Stendar's. He sets it down back on his desk. And you will notice as you look around, this guy's a little messy. There's books laying everywhere, scraps of paper, empty wine bottles placed back on the rack with some dripping onto the floor. Books on the bed.
He's trying to ignore the mess. I'm sorry. You said Stendar that's his piece of power.
Yes, it feels exactly like him.
He looks at Alira, then back to Caretaker Quebec. It just by chance would. I'm gonna hold on. I need to actually ask an OOC question here. Would Taliesin know about something called the Divine Spark?
No.
Okay. Skip what I was gonna say then.
It is a very hard subject to understand given the fact Devaithvir didn't know what it was and this random dude did is a little bit suspect.
It's I don't mean to pester you, Caretaker Vec, was it?
Yes, please speak freely. I love to hear stories from others who travel.
Right. How would you happen to know about such a thing if even Master Fear here didn't? Do you study a lot?
Well versed in many things. Do you want? You can insight check him.
Yes, please.
Look him over. Try to figure things out about him.
No, never mind.
He's a very enigmatic figure.
How is his name spelled?
Yeah, if I tell you guys exactly how it's spelled, you, being a bunch of Elder Scrolls nerd like me, are gonna know exactly who that is.
Because I think I already know.
Fairness is starting to have an inkling here.
DM it to me.
Fucking
Tiny has a question, and I have a question. I'm not sure if Tiny is smart enough to figure this out, so I want to ask, as player to DM, when they said there was 9 and 1 blanked out, and he said it basically felt like another Adric presence, would Tiny realize that, like, oh, there's 9 Adra, and then there was 9 falling stars, that each one could be tied to 1?
8 at 20 on the wisdom or the insight.
That's not a leap for Tiny.
Okay. This time, Taliesin, you are not going to be dragged down. It is just going to be Farron and Alira. Okay? So,
Okay.
sorry, chat. You don't get to hear this one.
Well,
No
special.
offense. They're special. Yeah, the rest of you didn't roll. The DC was 21. Like,
Oh, wow.
on the nose.
Man.
This is brought to you in part by the lack
Honey.
of cats and honey. Not honey as in the application, but honey as in actual honey. It's
Yeah,
good
like
for you.
how Tiny's giving Glaria a jar full of honey right now as everyone's talking.
Literally thought of Winnie the Pooh in that moment.
He
Yeah.
is with his gross ass hands.
You've seen Tiny also not be very clean. The 2 dirtiest people sticking their hands in honey and eating it from a jar.
It's probiotics. It's fine.
Something like that. That's how you know this shit gets real when I'm not pulled down for content.
Dun dun dun.
Hella sus.
It is, and I mean that's why sometimes I have to think like my question of, is Tiny smart enough to put 1-to-1 too smart, or is that
He-
like I can count numbers?
I think that's what gets it. Oh, they're doing a history check. Okay. Caretaker Vec. Who do you think it is, Nox?
Well, I don't want to spoil it for our viewers.
I mean, in
It's a
ESO,
theory.
you only...
Oh,
Well,
welcome back.
it's not a
Oh,
theory
wait.
because Soul
20. Fucking go.
It's a game
confirmed
theory.
it, so I'm not
By
going
the
to
way.
say it.
Don't say it because your character is absolutely
No.
clueless.
I'm not.
So I had a question.
Yeah?
I don't know if you answered it, but before everyone got pulled, I was asking if Tiny is smart enough to put 1-to-1 of there was 9 shooting stars and 9 Aedra. And if you said one felt like one of them, could the other ones be the other Aedra?
Well, your intelligence is 8. But
well, no,
I have
that's
to,
why. That's
yeah,
why.
I have to base this off of a few things about your character's background.
That's
Does Thribbi worship the 9 divines?
fine. No, but he knows of them.
Okay. He was told about them by his parents and all that sort of stuff, and people around town being like, ah.
Well, and the group we travel with.
Yeah. There is a possibility that it's a 1-to-1 that each of the things that fell from the sky might be from the 9 divines.
Okay, Tiny's gonna raise his honey hand.
Also, you guys need to mark off a long rest because it's definitely been a day. And you
Okay.
had a long rest on the boat.
Cool. Tiny's gonna raise his honey hand. Is it? Excuse me.
Devaith sighs. Yes, Devaith. Be patient with them.
Well, you said it felt like an Aedra, right? And if there was 9, isn't there also like 9 Aedra? So could each one be one of theirs?
Yes. Depends upon your perspective as far as Talos goes, whether he is an Aedra or not.
Tiny pulls
I,
out
for
his
one,
axe.
believes he did achieve apothosis.
Tiny pulls out his axe. And points to it. Alright. And he's just like, yeah, okay. And puts it back.
Now, needless to say, I need descriptions as to where the rest of them fell to be able to help you with that.
Taliesin, having a great memory, says each of the locations, and then he finishes with, and I think the one that I didn't really catch, I think it's near Pendania, I think. Sea Elf territory.
Do
You
have
see
a-
both Caretaker Vec and Devaith just kind of like make... Well, you can't see Caretaker Vec make a face, but you could see Devaith just like, look, oh, God, him.
What?
Do you have a map? Taliesin might be able to point it out for you.
Oh, yeah, right. And he pulls out his map and points out the locations and draws a rough circle of basically what your circles look like on the page.
Well, it seems you have, at least in part, located where they could be. My advice is to go to each of these areas and ask around. Has anything like this one from Stendar been seen? And do not reveal information that you have on them. Likely the people who found them have no clue what they are, and it's best to keep it that way.
Right.
Now, how aware is Matamarco of these objects? Do you know?
Not very.
Didn't he talk to us? Or talk to someone in the...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Talk to
he
Farron.
asked what they were. That's about all you got.
I'm blocked. What does it say?
Who
Yeah,
was around for
I'm
that?
speaking through a dead body. What does it say? I want to know. I need to know.
Was Thribbi and Farron.
Oh,
Bloody Crypt Keeper spoke to me through a body
He
we
just-
nearly killed.
Seems he is quite powerful for a new god.
Very coughs. Very.
And and fell into his power quickly, which makes him very dangerous. Granted, he has always been dangerous, and I've always hated him.
Well, you wouldn't be the first, that's for sure.
He's seeing, like, the looks on Alira and Farron's face. Is there something wrong? He's giving a look to Farron.
Farron's eyes
You
narrow.
He lifts his head a little bit, and you can see his eyes through the mask.
Like, Alira just like looks over at Farron. Back it up. It's like looking between them, like.
So, Mr. Vec, what did you say you are?
I am Caretaker Vec. I care for the dead here in the necropolis. And I have, to answer your question, Changeling, I have known Manamarco an extremely long time. I am as old as Devaithfir.
What? He's looking between Glarior and Caretaker Vec. How did you know he was one of them?
I have my ways.
I'm sure you do.
Glares a little bit.
You want to re-roll that insight check there, buddy?
Yeah, because that's one of his closer friends. You know, you can't just fucking say that. Son of a bitch!
This is some dude, man. What the fuck? He's toying with us. Come on.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
I'll say no roll required. Devaith looks like he's holding back a smirk.
I'm using my mantle for advantage on this.
Yeah!
Okay.
Let's go!
Okay, I'm dragging you down.
Okay.
One by one they fall.
Yeah. Farron is looking at this guy just like...
I have my theories, and I'm not gonna spoil.
He's looking at this old dude like he's not a very good guy.
Alira's like just straight up walking to you for cues, because she's like, she starts stuff, but also like, like she's over there in Skyrim and land. This is like
She's over there, and we're out here, and here's the sheriff.
I just remembered
We're out here.
Here's the Veil.
Where's Keeper Vec? Oh, rough.
Oh,
Rough. That sucks.
I need to eat that meme of people eating popcorn and watching with the like 3D glasses. That's Tiny, but with his jar and a handful of honey. He's just like, I don't know what's going on. Everyone's getting so amped.
Taliesin is just kind of clueless, because I don't fucking have history as a proficiency. We were supposed to be good at this.
It was the worst when you roll so low on something.
Dude,
like that.
I felt that when you rolled a 1, I cried a little bit.
I rolled a nat 20 and then I rolled a 1.
Man,
Womp.
that's 3
Beast.
times it's happened. The fucking dichotomy.
Yeah.
Beast doesn't trade.
So you mentioned that Farron is glaring at him?
Yeah.
Am I missing something here?
I don't think you are.
Well, oh, due respect, Caretaker Vec, and I do mean this because you are close friends with Master Fear here. One of my friends is looking at you with skepticism. You called my other friend a changeling, and the other one is glaring at you with a very accusatory look in his eye, so a little bit skeptical, my friend.
He brings up one leg onto his knee, and he waves a finger at you. When one can see impossibilities, you can see all.
I'm looking at one impossibility right now.
Talisman.
Oh my god. Poor Taliesin. Kind of poor Galarior, too. It's like, wait, there's something about this guy. Nah, never mind.
Ah,
No.
I'm trying to be dramatic about this, but I feel like my character would just say it.
I
Tiny
think
just shouts from the
Galera would-
back. Is everything
He's
alright?
Devaith is just gonna go over to the bookshelf and start searching through it.
Well, I mean, if
Galera
you're
would just-
friends with Master Fear, then you must share some similar age, so that's all I can really get from you. Regardless.
To be fair, I haven't been friends with him that entire time. He's been friends with Yagrim Gabarn far longer. May he rest in peace.
Can I roll a history check for that name?
Sure.
No.
I want to feel useful at something. I'm not even proficient in history. Fuck!
Remember, kids. No is not only a word, it's a complete sentence.
Yeah, I know. That's why Tiny's like, okay.
Anyways. No, but that's a weird name. It's not from any race you've heard of.
I don't know what that's a name?
Yes. Poor lad. Suffered a horrible fate. The last living dwarf.
Huh.
Well, not anymore.
Again, blinking.
Ding, ding.
Dwarf. You
Yes.
mean the Dwemer?
Yes.
Looks over at Devaith. Back to this
He
guy.
died during Red Year. Let himself and kept the other corpus infected in the corpsarium, so it did not spread when the Red Mountain erupted. He sacrificed himself to keep the divine disease from spreading.
Sounds like a very heroic thing to do.
Aye.
More than that, he lived a lonely existence for thousands of years.
Hmm. That's...
Imagine watching your entire race. Well, not watching, coming back to find out your entire race had vanished. And you were it. You were the only one. And I can already tell two of you have caught on to who my friend is. I very much enjoy seeing the rest of you try to figure it out. It is quite enjoyable to see them try to figure out who I am. I haven't had this much fun in a while.
You always did love your games, didn't you?
I did.
Just trying to make this a challenge, and I haven't had an intellectual challenge like this in quite some time. I'll admit.
For your young age, I bet. Many intellectual challenges that your stepmother put you up to, correct?
Hold on. Pause.
What?
Fucking pause, bro. Hello?
You gotta figure out who it is. It'll become clear once you figure out who it is. He can do things. Still.
He was going to reply to Galarior. But then that happens. And he glares this time.
And that one, the Malmer, Many mistakes made. Probably unwise to go back to Pendonia. I'm glad you found new friends that are less... well, like Manamarco. He's still sitting with his heel up on his knee.
You
I
seem
mean-
to know quite a bit about us for meeting us for the first time, Keeper Vec.
All I needed to do was take one look at you.
One more insight check, because I'm sorry, it's what he would do. Damn it.
Close. You're getting closer. I would say about this time, you do notice he has heterochromia.
I see his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I think Galera would pipe up quietly. Caretaker Vec, what sort of life do you wish to live now?
One of
You've
peace.
shared that you've lived a long time.
One of peace and to atone for the mistakes I have made.
Then
Needless to say, what you discover about me does not leave this room.
she'll just nod. Understood.
I wouldn't bother telling anyone anyway.
I do appreciate that.
It's okay, I don't know what's going on.
You're not worth the wasted breath.
Then, is it okay if you tell us what happened when you met Feldrin?
We discussed Dagoth how to stop him, and we each carried out our end of the plan. He left me be, and that was that. I have not seen him since. I often wonder what he did with Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. Now roll at advantage for those of you who haven't figured it out yet.
God, I hope I roll two
No.
ones just for the joke.
Glarier, roll that history check at advantage. Oh my god.
God, tell us it, please.
Drawn a blank. Oh, Jesus.
At this point, I might just come out and say it.
Yeah. And Tiny's not even bothering. Tiny's like,
Tiny-
honey.
Tiny's like, should I step out?
Me, the fucking warlocks once again.
I am gonna roll insight on
Fuck.
Caldron.
Uh,
You are the history guy.
Tiny seeing everyone freak out. Should I step out if these are important things?
Why don't you take your guess, my Nord friend?
He kind of just shrugs and he's like,
No,
I don't know a
really,
lot of things.
I want to see you roll it because I want to see if you actually succeed where the smarter people fail.
Insight?
All right,
Yeah,
I'll let
insight.
I'll let
At
you roll,
advantage.
but you'll be the last one because fairness is gonna
At
fucking
advantage.
Oh,
At advantage.
I just roll a second time. Does the same thing.
Nope.
Shame how history slips away. Well, at least for some. Two of you seem to have studied recent history very well.
Nope, not a history person. But he points to his tattoos. He's like, I can tell this.
Kind of difficult when your
That's it.
history colors my entire life.
Needless to say, Farron, I have made my mistakes. As did my sister and brother.
Yes,
But
you
they
did.
are not alive to learn from it. Granted, I don't think my sister would have learned.
Ladies and gentlemen, meet Vivek, cause of the Red Year.
Pulls
Wait,
back
what?
his hood and takes off the mask.
What?
It's fucking Tal's conniption fit fucking ends, and he's just like doing the Wojak point.
Yeah.
Would Tiny know who Vivek is?
Roll a
As he
history
might guess.
check.
Yeah.
Because this was over 200 years in the past, so...
Eh?
Hey!
The
aren't you
architect
that
of my
one
people's
living
suffering.
god?
I mean, Tiny's like, wait, wasn't there maybe 3 of them? Was one named Vivek, maybe?
That's
That
him.
would be me.
What? No, that can't be. Right? No, what? Hmm?
Beltran did not kill me, but he did kill Amalexia. Granted, she had gone insane.
I'm. By oblivion, I have a headache. Pleasure to meet you, Vivek.
Everybody's like, he was here this whole time? This whole time? This whole time? Yeah.
Nice to meet. Do you want some honey? Like, there's still a little left if you want some.
He motions to his plate. I have been brought food by the lovely Bete Fear earlier. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
More than you deserve.
Cue me fucking wheezing, but no one caught it. It's fucking tiny, I swear to God.
What? He looks at he's
Ew.
important.
Would you like some honey in these trying times?
I mean, there's a little left. I mean, I can make alcohol tomorrow if you want some.
This is out of character.
He doesn't know what else to do except offer things he has whenever he meets people.
And now you understand how I know about you. When you have achieved godhood, you can see into the past and into the future in many people's eyes.
Oh, what about me? What about me? He raises his hand.
Oh, please.
What? Everyone else got their something read about them. What about me?
That was in
Dude.
response to what Vivek said.
Do not blame yourself for the death of your friends. It is not your fault.
His face immediately just stops and it's like, oh shit.
The accident wasn't your fault. You have to let me go.
It's not as pleasant now, is it, Thribbi?
Turns and walks away.
With the honey.
Stands in the corner holding the honey jug.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Why don't you help stop Manamarco? You're literally a living god.
The nail on the head, Glario. He doesn't care. He's just a manipulative snake.
Incorrect. I do care, which is why I've revealed myself to you and am helping you. I requested Devaith Fear after he first met you and brought the information that he has met you to me, that I would like to meet you and speak with you. To give you aid. And it seems I have already begun that, motions to the orb. As for actually fighting Manamarco, as you can tell, my powers are weakened. I no longer have access to the heart of Lurkon. What I have only sustains my life. Does not change my godhood, though. When I die, I will be as if I am just asleep, no longer asleep and awake.
I have so many questions.
I am sure you do, but I wish to speak with Farron alone for a minute.
Sure.
Oh, this should be rich.
I only wish to aid you.
Farron. Talon's gonna pat Farron on the shoulder and just smile at him.
Look very much in disbelief.
Not every day
But
you
when-
get to meet a god. Just don't be too harsh, eh?
When Taliesin, puts his shoulder on, he sighs, just like, fine, I'll listen. Don't expect me to buy into it, though.
Might be more worth than you realize. After all, you did speak to Azura. And that's when he leaves.
I do wish to know how she is.
Well,
Oh, you did shut the door. Okay.
Manamarco's people almost infiltrated her realm. We helped put a stop to.
Manamarco is a great threat. A man like him with the power of a god and somehow achieved him, but did not get erased in the process. He accepted the reality of the world and godhood.
Hmm.
Something a bit beyond your comprehension, which is understandable and nothing against you.
I personally don't want to comprehend it. Some things are better left not known.
For most, yes. To comprehend is to accept the inner workings of reality. I wish to talk to you about your sister.
Eyes widen.
And the man that you used to work for. He holds something over your head, does he not?
Yes.
How would you like to take that bit of advantage away from him?
He suddenly looks a little less on edge.
He's
What
a
do you
man
mean?
like... I could tell you where your sister is.
Is
I
there some sort
have-
of catch?
No. I have my connections outside this place. Granted, I rarely leave. The Vaithfir and Bete are the beginning of the web, and it continues on to those who still see me as someone to worship, a god. I know most of my people don't see me as that anymore, but that is fine. I have my connections, and it reaches out. Your sister? Manamarco has her.
The color in his face drains.
He does not have that information that you know. There's a little bit of a benefit to being a living god rather than one who has a divine body and creates an avatar. He cannot see things as I can. He does not have the intuition and inner workings of how the mortal world works. Ticks like a clockwork, as Sothasil always said. And Manamarco's too self-obsessed to see how things work.
All right. How can we use this against him?
Well, for one, he was likely planning on using her against you. You now have the information of what he is going to do. Do not let it surprise you, and do not let your anger get the best of you. And you'll be able to get her alive.
And my father?
Your father is despondent at the loss of your sister, and he has no idea where you are. Go visit him, assure him, but don't tell him where Lilia is.
I see.
Is Taliesin trying to listen into the conversation over there?
No, he's having a conniption.
Okay.
He's just leaning against the wall.
Fortunately, Manamarco does not have sight on your friends at the moment. But they have moved on to Riften, to the Riften Thieves Guild.
I see. So my father, is he still in Jadenhall?
Yes. Go visit him, make him feel better.
Are you sure Cyro and his goons aren't watching?
I can have my web keep him occupied.
Very well. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Of course. After all, I really want Manamarco to suffer.
You aren't the only one.
As far as the objects go that fell from the sky, the pieces of the Aedra, I think the Aedra have something planned for you.
I see.
You just need to get beyond the shroud to be able to find out what. Maybe they'll tell you themselves. Wouldn't be the first time they've taken a physical form.
I see. I suppose we'll have to look into that shroud then.
You should ask Feldrin about that. I think he met 2 of them.
I see.
Also, Feldrin doesn't know I'm here.
I imagine not.
Mostly because I keep to myself, and he keeps to himself. I think he struggles with immortality. You can bring your friends back in.
All right. You will go back over. Open the door. All right. Talk's over.
Oh, good. I wonder if he told you anything exciting. Oh, I accidentally closed the door rather than had to
Slams it in
through
Farron's face.
Smacks your ass. Okay.
I don't know if he wants to
Well,
back
I
in.
mean, you are dummy thick.
Farron actually looks kind of determined after that talk.
It's a way with words.
Certainly doesn't look quite as angry.
You look, determined.
Let's just say I've been given some useful information to use on our quest.
That's good. Very good.
Needless to say, what I told you reveals something about your former boss that is less than savory.
No, I don't doubt it.
Oh. Well, that'll be useful.
Bastard was always a sicko in all the worst ways.
Like company.
Surprised
That,
he's not on Mountain Marco's payroll already.
He is.
Color me not surprised.
Manamarco has a way with bringing out the worst in people.
There was a lot to bring out in that one for sure.
Placate to people's desires. Do watch out for that. He will placate to yours.
Noted.
That being said, you have some information. And as far as a place to go speak to the gods to find out what these are for, I do believe Artaeum is beyond the shroud. Am I correct, Devaith? That it is. I wonder if they kept Sothasil's office intact. I doubt they would destroy a piece of history. My brother did not deserve his fate. That being said, if you ever need my help, I am here almost all the time.
Like, just in this room?
In this complex. I
Nice.
do care for the dead.
Actual keeper. Well, it's a noble goal, I suppose, despite your, what you were.
It's a way
Ah.
to fix my past. Atone.
Right.
Well, that's enough conversation for one day for him. I don't need him getting uppity on me, if you don't mind. I have a few things to discuss with him.
Sure.
See, there's an inn down the road from my place. Go stay there.
Very well.
Faith just being an ass.
Expect
Taliesin
anything less.
walks out without a word.
I love that the Morrowind music has been going the entire time for this.
It is pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron will just give Vivek one more nod before heading out as well.
You guys head off toward the inn, leaving Devaith and Vivek to talk. Once you get into your room, it has like 6 beds in it. Make it nice and easy. Oh, what? How convenient. 6 beds in one room. Who would have thought? It's almost like this world is constructed around you and your actions.
The
Wowza.
fucking dungeon master appears behind us.
Hello.
Insert George Lucas again.
Mixed with my favorite picture. Caldron is stunned speechless, by the way.
Man, Krim missed so much again, I swear to God.
Poor Krim. She needs to stop being gone.
You would be
Honestly,
having
I
a
didn't-
mini heart attack.
Honestly, I didn't think that would happen until next session, but you guys wanted to carry on, and well, there's one person on Tamriel who would definitely know what the hell that is, and that would be the god. You know? But yeah, you also now know Feldrin did not kill him.
Oh shit,
Left him alone.
that's what I was gonna ask him. Can we rewind just like 2 seconds?
Yeah, sure.
So, Taliesin was gonna ask about the Stendar orb.
Which you did take with you.
Yes, of course. What exactly would we use this for to begin with? Like, you said what it was, but you're a bloody god. You have to know what it can be used for, right?
I am a god inside a mortal body. You will have to ask the Aedra yourself. By the way, you should talk to Feldrin about that. He's met 2 of them.
Right. Then he leaves.
Shit's getting weird now. Welcome to Morrowind lore.
Let's go.
Well, that's why it's one of my favorite games, is because it is so fucking weird.
Hell yeah.
Anyways. Of which I am replaying. And there's always skooma in Feldrin's pocket, and every time he has to talk to an alchemist, he has to put the skooma on the floor to talk to the alchemist, because they say, I don't want that shit near me.
So I guess while everyone's settling in for the night, Taliesin would pull Alira away for a bit, whenever they get the chance. Do you mind talking?
Sure. What's the matter?
It's not often that in my lifetime I did not expect to meet princes and gods and more than that. I didn't expect to be prophesied. I didn't expect to be a champion. Do you think we're in over our heads? Because it feels like that 1 second we're so close to just being on a right track, and then next thing we know there's bloody blade in our hands, and all the plans we thought just been gotten more complicated and more fucking complicated. Running a hand through his hair, he looks a bit haggard about this.
I think she'll just laugh at that. I feel that every day. Even before the sky turned black and we were trapped on the necromancer's moon. This is the stuff you read about in stories, and I mean, talking to the Aedra.
Like we can just do that? Well,
It's unheard of.
I suppose a couple of you can now, once we get rid of that damned barrier, that is. Shit, I can talk to a prince after all. It's mad.
I don't think any of us could have foreseen this in our lives.
No. I hate to ask you this, but what Devaith said troubles me. About not just... Well, Vivek has troubled me even further, but deep in thoughts about where this trap might be placed of all places. Do you know what they look like? You know what they sound like? Do you think you could figure out where they are by asking them?
You mean trying to reach out to
Groth?
get to Groth?
Yeah.
I mean, I did think about it when he mentioned it. I'm just a bit worried about what the consequences might be.
Aye. That's why I asked if you were willing, because, well, after seeing that mark on your hand, I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I think she'll let out a heavy sigh. If we're going to do this, I don't think we should do it in the city proper, or at least nowhere near our friends.
Well, it's good to know that you're willing to dive into the deepest pits of the darkness with me.
I think we've already done that in the past few months.
Well, if you're ready to dive even further, I will welcome the companionship.
As much as I'm wary of this Daedra, it doesn't quite feel right to not try to find him if we know that that is a possibility.
Well, best is that the loose end, worst comes to worst, he could turn to Groth against us, which does not bode well for me in particular.
No. No, that would not. Well, I'm willing to help you with this, but I'll leave the details of when and where you think this should happen to you.
Right. We have all of our destined artifacts now, at least according to the scrolls. So now we just need a proper course of action. If we can do some stuff along the way such as that, then that would be most beneficial, but if not, we'll make it up along the way. Fuck it. That's what we've been doing this entire time, eh?
That's all we can do. We're now Akatosh. That power's for the gods.
Right. Well, I'll let you get your rest. If you need me for anything, I'll just be outside the door.
You too. Please, try to get some rest. I know you don't have to sleep, but it wouldn't hurt to try to rest your mind a bit.
I appreciate the concern, but I'd rather have my mind working than see nightmares of her face again. Exactly like that. I can't. And he grimaces a bit.
We all have our demons. Then I'll wish you the best for fighting yours.
He nods. And he looks her up and down a bit. Alira.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm silly.
She'll turn her head to the side. There are far worse things than silly, but I won't press you if it's not something that you'd like to bring up.
Another time.
Very well done. We'll just nod and head into the inn. Leave you to your business.
And Talon's just gonna sit outside the not the inn, but the inn room, just making sure no one bothers them.
Yeah, I don't mean to stretch this out, but I have like one more thing to head with Talus on.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, apparently gonna come up to check him. Do you have a moment?
Of course, don't need to sleep. What's on your mind?
Well, I don't mean to derail our journey in any sort of way. I mean, I guess we don't have to do this immediately, but at some point, I would like to make it back to Cheydinhole. Vivek has made sure that it's safe to go see my father. There's something I should reassure him about.
Oh, I don't see why not. Considering these orbs that we find, if they all are orbs, that is. They're definitely along the way. I mean, shit, we have to go back to Black Marsh, and once through there, we can go back to the Nimini Bay region. So, if we're going through Cyrodiil to acquire these, just in case, which I'm assuming we are, well, I don't see why not. We can be able to stop by Cheydinhole, as long as I get the chance to stop by Coral.
Of course. Sounds reasonable.
We'll come up with a more solid plan in the morning. Don't know why you're asking me. Even though Thribbi said I am the leader of Face, I'm just been taking charge. I'm not really anything.
Figure at least someone should know.
Well, I appreciate the trust that you put in me. Speaking of, they're actually called the Orbs. Look at that.
There you go. Quest log updated.
Hell yeah.
Flag.
Oh, new quest, new quest.
Is that all you needed, mate?
Quests.
Yeah.
Man, pretty soon your compass bar is gonna have a whole bunch of quest markers.
Skyrim moment.
Or, if you want, can run Morrowind style without that shit.
Hey, yeah.
Where was that cave again? Next to the what and the what now?
I need to write this
Textbook.
shit down. Oh.
You do have a journal, and it is written in the first person in the Morrowind.
Yep. Yeah, just try to get some rest. Yeah.
I'll be fine. Don't you worry.
He has heavy bags under his eyes.
Yes.
I-
Heavy bags, but he looks awake.
See you in the morning, mate.
Of course. Oh, Farron.
Hmm.
He pulls you by the shirt and kisses you.
Aw.
Aw.
Kisses back.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night. Does a gay little saunter.
That pisses you off?
Making them dummy thick cheeks clap.
God damn it.
Oh God.
Anyways,
All right.
with
Yep, that's everything.
that interesting twist, and yes, I did make Vivek a plot device.
Son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
With that being said, that's where we'll end today's session.
Yippee.
Again, chat, if you would please check out Esper. It is at the top of the channel. Next time I'll remind him to pin the message, which you can do. But you don't use OBS like I do, so, which is fine. You don't have to. It's just better, objectively.
Just as a note, I have been sitting up straight this entire time, so
Also, I'm spamming hydrate. I want to make you pee yourself.
I've
Yes.
gone to the bathroom like 5 times this session.
My pants are just full of piss right now, thanks to you.
Sure, have you been pissing tonight?
Sure, have you been pissing tonight?
That
Shit.
being said, thank you, chat, for coming. It's been a lovely time. Same time next week.
You
6
guys
p.m.
have,
Pacific.
you guys have a good one, and we'll see you in the next episode.